Hey folks, welcome to iHeart Board Games, where today we are going back to the table of Tabletopia. We're going to go play After the Empire over there. Melissa isn't joining me here at the table, even though I have all the pieces here still from the last time we played. And I want to bring back After the Empire so I can play with you. And also, because we only got 6 out of 7 rounds done, the publisher, Gray Fox, was very happy with the what we've done over on Tabletop Live Network, but I felt things were quite unfinished. Hey Cal, yep, the kitty has joined me. Kitty. Yeah, so we're going to go back to After the Empire. If you want to join, I did not send out any messages to folks on a Friday because this is not a game that I included in our in the planned list of things to do. But if you want to join, just let me know. I think Whiskey Nick is joining us. Sound off in the chat. And actually, I'll just put in the... bring up all the stuff I'm supposed to bring up. So much stuff. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Good to play games on a Friday. This is when we usually play games locally here. Has anyone resumed their game nights yet? Post-COVID vaccines and all that stuff. Ken, if you need a player, watch 10 minutes of a 45-minute video. I'll be teaching the whole thing. It's not hard. If you know worker placement, you got it. And then after that, it's a bunch of steps, and we'll go through each of the steps. So it's not bad. Let's put out... Oh. All right. And everything in order. So, just and you know how to play it, set up the player board. All right. Honestly, 3 players might be a good thing. If there's a 4th player interested, just let me know. But 3 players is going to be a good game. All right, let's jump where we can see it here. After the Empire. It's all right here. So Ronald, Travis, and and Melissa, we're all talking about playing Pandemic Season 0. We find a spot somewhere in the world. We all get together and we play it nearly nonstop. I believe it can be done. I don't know about Season 0 very much, but I know the Brothers Murph played their Season 1, and it took them 13 hours, I think. Just nonstop stream, nonstop play. I believe we can do it, but it might be bigger. I don't know. But that's the plan. That's how we're going to get through Season 0, is to just knock it all out. And we'll do that here on Twitch. Lock this up here. Cat cam still on? Oh, yeah. I can go down. All right, let me jump over to table 1. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Who's ready to learn?
Hello. I am.
Yeah, all right. I have not loaded up the Tabletopia version of this, but let's see how it goes. Part of me is kind of happy we don't have 4 players. Be a very, very long game. Each player seems like it adds about 45 minutes. Okay.
I was playing in real life. Build a castle and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the little castle pieces, which you have. I didn't set up this camera to work yet, but it's so dark. Can't see anything. Go back to the other one. That one, this one. Loading. Has anyone loaded in yet?
I did.
What?
That's right. Your fancy new rig doesn't fit.
Something's off. There it goes. I just reloaded.
Nixon first. Something's
Yeah,
wrong.
something's wrong. Gotta look into that. They were playing 2-player, right? What was that referring to, Ronald?
Pandemic Legacy.
Oh, correct. Yeah.
You said the bros played in
13 hours. Yeah, you're right. 2-player is very different.
I mean, it probably won't take us 24 games, but in a worst case scenario, it will take us 24 games. And if each game takes 2 hours, that's 48 hours.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't do that.
We're being raided.
Here. Smiling DM. I'll wait for that ad to pass by. Hey, there it is. How's it going? Ooh, look at this fancy table. I didn't expect that. How's it going, the Smiling Dungeon Master?
Thanks for the raid.
For the raid. Saw you streaming a
We
video.
need something special for when a raid happens.
I know. I was trying to think of something to do. I thought about making a speech every time it happened. Like the Independence Day speech on the back of the truck. And then like have it like change different scenes.
What's that
That's a
thing
lot of
in
work.
a Betrayal Legacy where you had to chant that chant?
Oh. The
Remember
helm?
that thing?
The helm?
Yeah, there was like a little saying or something you had to say.
It's over there on the wall, or the helm is. I don't remember what the saying was.
Yeah, well, just something, I don't know. You put on a hat or you bring out a
We do a chant.
stuffed animal. I don't know. You need something.
Let's see. Oh, I'm on the other side of the table. They flipped them all the same direction. That'll be easier to translate then. Perfect. All right. This is Tabletopia's After the Empire from Gray Fox Games. Look at the borders. That's kind of neat. It just repeats itself. It's still kind of neat. All right, this is a worker placement game. We were playing with 3 players, so we'll be ignoring any spots that say 4 on the table, of which there are only 3. The scout, the traveling merchant, and the mercenary camp each have a 4 spot. So consider that whenever we're placing our workers. The game takes place over 7 rounds. We'll not be playing with a certain color. Who's not playing? Blue, I guess. Blue's out. So we'll put blue outside here.
Wait, I thought this was me.
Oh, I mean, I saw purple there. I assumed you were purple.
Oh,
If you want to be blue, that's fine.
I mean, I chose yellow, but I didn't know that purple
it's
was an option.
It's whatever color you want to be. You want to be purple?
Sure.
Okay. We just need to know which one's not being used, so we'll do that. We'll just fill it
That's all the way over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if these were randomly selected.
They were.
We'll do a actual choice here. Now where is? There's one of the which one's missing? The initiative 5 one's missing. Well, if it's not a choice for anybody, it's not a big deal. I'll just assume that. Oh, blue right there too. It's out, and I think that's it. Might be a little round piece somewhere. Oh, where'd you get that second round piece from?
It was right underneath the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah, because one of them goes on the coins, one of them stays on the player order. Okay, great.
This is the part I know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I played it like 6 times in the past 2 weeks.
Cool.
All right. Just getting, of course, I haven't played on Tabletopia, but it looks like everything else is done. We have our starting goods off to the left side. We have 2 soldiers in the middle, which are the red cubes that's inside of our castles. We have our walls up, our starting walls. We have 3 workers in the top right in our Great Hall. We have 1 secret goal card. You can get more of those throughout the game, but we all start off with 1. You want to drag that into your hand. Might be a good way to do that. go. Okay. It's probably going to say something like have the most of this or it's usually the most something. Looking around. Okay, I think everything else is good. All right, most of this game is worker placement in the first step. And the second step is mostly combat. Combat occurs in steps. Worker placement occurs like any other worker placement. It ends once everyone has all their workers out and everyone has done the things. It's really standard in the way worker placement works, so you really don't have to think about that too much since we are experienced gamers here and know how worker placement works. But the combat thing is the only thing that you're going to have questions about. But as long as we go through the steps, I think everyone will understand just how that works. And then steps 3 through 6 are like just ways to prepare us for the next round. It adds some points to us and move things along. We'll go through all those steps, step by step. Ooh, baby. Oh, here's the book. I have the physical book in front of me also, just to help. Why not? Oh, I have the cat camera here too. All right. So let's get into this. After the Empire, we are placing our workers each round. We get more workers in round 3 and round 6. During each round, we will be attacked by invaders. The invaders attack us based on how well we're doing. How well we're doing is shown here at the bottom on this coin track. This coin track is also the points. Person with the most coins at the end of the game wins. During the game, you will be spending coin if you want things, but you'll also be earning coins based on how well your castle is staying up. Other things that are going to be happening is we'll be hiring mercenaries that only last a round, or we'll be hiring soldiers that last the whole time, but you have to keep them fed. We have 4, just to describe what you're seeing on your board, we have 4 farms around your castle. We all have the same ones here. We also have 5 spots that workers can go in on the left, the granary, stockpile, and infirmary. These are spots just for you. We have our castles in the middle. We all start off with two soldiers. We also have a barracks to start with. Anytime you see that little half circle with the arrow, that means it can be turned to be used. And each one of these, it's all iconography we can go over later, but they all do different things. Well, our barracks all do the same thing, but all the cards do different things. The other cards you can get in the game are buildings, which have the blue banners in the top left, or you can get refugees that have green banners in the top left. Refugees will usually cost coins and food, while buildings will cost iron, wood, and or stone. We also start with one of these 4 cards. In the actual game, it's 5. I don't know where the 5th one is in this particular copy of the game, but not having it is not the end of the world. We'll just play on. It's fine. So once I'm done explaining the rules to you to where you at least kind of understand it, then we can draft this. The person who first, is it random? I don't think it's random. I think whoever has most recently visited a castle will get to choose first. Hey, Slackfish.
I visited a castle in 2004.
Okay.
I visited one in 2008.
All right, then. Nick will be the first choice on that. And we'll just go around the table for that. But let's finish talking about the game. Let's go over the worker placement spots. This is the same way I explain Champions of Midgard. Once you go over the spots, the rest of the game comes pretty easy. But this has that extra combat step, which is a whole other thing to teach. So, starting from the bottom where it says season track, that is not a spot, clearly. But above that, we have the mine, woodmill, and quarry. Those are the simplest versions of getting things. You can get 3 stone, you can get 5 wood, or you can get 2 iron. This is a 3-player game, so we're able to use all the spots provided. Next up, we have tax above that. You can collect $4 and a mercenary, or you can collect 5 food. You are taxing the people collecting the money and or the temporary worker. Remember, mercenaries are temporary, they're blue. Or the food in order to feed your soldiers. Above
What is
that,
a mercenary?
a mercenary is exactly like a soldier, except he only stays for 1 round. And it's going to be in the blue bag because it's a blue guy.
But what does it do? What's it for?
Exactly same as a soldier, except they just don't eat. They leave instead.
Okay, what is
Yeah,
a soldier
don't have to
for?
feed them.
We haven't got to combat yet.
We haven't got the combat yet, but yeah, that's the 2 red guys that are in your castle right now.
Okay.
All right, traveling merchant. It has 2 sides, as you can see there. You're going to choose a side and do one of the things whenever you go here. So you can buy, meaning spending $4 to get an iron and a wood, or spending $3 to get a stone and a wood, food. Or you can spend an iron to collect $4 and gain 3 food, or spend 2 food to get $3 and 2 iron. And
You were saying over here, you were saying like 1 and 1, but it's really the numbers shown,
it's the
right?
numbers shown. Yeah, 1 iron, 6 wood. If I said 1,
Okay.
I meant 6.
Okay.
I should also remind you that coins will affect the number of invaders that happen in the second round, but we'll go over that later. Just keep that in mind. The more money you have, the more at risk you are, but you're also winning. So it's kind of a balance thing. Let's go to the left here for scouting. For scouting, we only have 1 spot available since we're playing a 3-player game, so no one can go on the 4. You're going to draw 2 gold cards and discard 1. You're going to take a shield for one of your farms, which we'll go over in a moment. And you're going to take spyglass, which I'll explain that more in the combat round. This allows you to move your soldiers before they attack, which is a unique power. And you get 3 of those. Refugees, that's really simple. You just collect one of the refugees shown here, one of these 2, and you have to pay the food and the coin cost, and it goes in front of you. Let's go over these 2 specifically, as they don't have little tap symbols in front of them. You can see they enhance certain worker placement spots. The miner enhances the quarry in the mine, making it yield 1 more good than normally would. But that's for you only. And the mercenary captain will give you 2 more mercenaries if you go to the mercenary camp, which we haven't gone over yet. But you can see that. Buildings, same as refugees, except you just have to pay the different kind of cost. The coins in the top right indicate how many coins you get at the end of the game for having that particular building. Buildings and refugees can be sacked or killed, or sacked or injured. And if they are sacked or injured at the end of the game, they will not be worth any points. That little icon will go over that coin in that case. It's a bad thing. Let's go down to the mercenary camp. It's really straightforward. If you go on the left side of it, which there are 2 spots, you can pay the money and get the indicated either soldier or mercenary. Remember, soldiers are red, stay with you forever. Mercenaries are blue, and they are temporary for the round. Soldiers must be fed. Mercenaries do not have to be fed. And on the right side of the mercenary camp, we cannot go into the 4 spot. So there's only 1 spot available over there. And if you have a mercenary captain, that grants you +2 at the mercenary camp. Anytime you pick up the blue mercenaries there, you'll get 2 additional ones for the same cost. Below that, this is not part of the worker placement. I think I've gone over all the worker placement spots except for the ones on our boards. Oops. Whoever is in the lead at the end of these rounds will get bonus points in the way of flags. So if you are in the lead at the end of round 1, you get 1 point flag. And then by round 7, it becomes a 3-point flag. Once earned, they are kept. Don't have to worry about losing it. It's just a way to reward being in front. Once again, there are 7 rounds. We collect a new worker on round 3 and round 6 to be used at that point in time. On the left side, we have the player order, pretty self-explanatory for us gamer types. Below that, we have a catapult. This will make more sense once we get into combat. But one thing that should be known is wherever the catapult is, it goes up 3 coins every round, starts at 0. That is the lowest amount of coins you're allowed to say you have. I'll explain that later. It'll make more sense then. So let's go over round 2, because once we're done with worker placement, it jumps to combat. Any questions about worker placement?
You didn't go over to.
Oh yeah, the spots on the board. These are really, really quick. So the granary has an upgrade farm indicator. 3 of them. You get to upgrade your 3 farms. If a farm is on fire, you can remove the fire. That's 1 upgrade. If a farm is not on fire and it shows 1 food, you can flip it, and that's 1 upgrade. If it's already at 2 food, you can't upgrade it. That's already to the max. This indicates how much food you'll earn if they're not on fire at the end of a round. Each soldier consumes 1 food. So if you have 4 soldiers, try to make sure you're at least making 4 food or have some way to have food. An alternate way to make food might be here. Yeah, if you look at the buildings, there's a bakery that just straight up makes 7 food. However, you have to own the bakery and place a worker there to do it. But there's also the old cellar that just instantly gets 7 food. But see, the arrow down icon means it's an instant thing and it won't happen again. It's a one-time effect. And this is the marketplace. What does this say here? Oops. I didn't know Q flipped. When taken, this action is repeatable up to 3 times. So pay $2 for various things. That's funny. It's a marketplace, but only you can go there. So granary. Oh, and then the shield. What the shield does is protects your farms from being razed. Anytime an invader steps onto a farm spot, which they will, there are 4 farms, north, south, east, and west is the easiest way to indicate them. As soon as they step on it, your farm will be razed unless it has a shield on it. If it has a shield on it, your farm is unaffected. If your farm is raised while it's at a 2, it becomes a 1. If your farm is raised while it's at a 1, it lights on fire. We should have fire tokens somewhere.
They're over here on the left.
Ah, yes. Just slap a fire on there, and that indicates it's on fire. Below that, we have a stockpile action. This is kind of a busy action, but this is how you build your castle. This is where this thing comes into play. So anything listed above the round structure is all part of the stockpile action. So you can build wooden walls. You can build wooden turrets. I'll go over what turrets do in a second. You can upgrade your wooden walls to stone walls, or you can just flat out build stone walls. Or you can build stone turrets. You can also repair buildings that have been sacked or people that have been injured, or you can get rid of fires on stone turrets. All of those things can be done with a single stockpile action as long as you have the goods to do them. So, some other things to mention: if you're upgrading a wood wall into a stone wall, you don't have to pay the wood cost. Also, any wood that's on that wall currently, which indicates its life total, goes back into your stockpile. It's not discarded. You can always recycle your castle. And that goes for when invaders are coming at when the invaders are coming at your castle and they damage the walls, it goes back to your stockpile to be spent again if you'd like. The only time wood, stone, iron is ever thrown back into its piles is if you're spending it on the walls, not if your walls are being destroyed or anything like that. Hey, Lemonade Synthetic. That joke was definitely there. During the Empire, all the times around the empire. All right. So stockpiles, castle building. We can go into finer details about that later. But that's just an idea what that is. Infirmary is how you heal the wounded. Throughout the game, your soldiers will be wounded by all these invaders that are coming our way. When they're wounded, they're put down here. Soldiers only, not mercenaries. Mercenaries are just removed. And to get them back, you have to put a worker on the infirmary, and you can heal up to 4 people. Put them back in your castle. Okay? So, all right. So we'll cover some things about the stockpile in the next step for combat, because I'm going to tell you about the turrets and stuff like that, and the walls and all that. So I think we're ready to jump over to combat. Okay. Combat. Combat has all these steps here above the in-game scoring. First thing we're going to do is prepare for combat. One thing this doesn't actually mention is moving your troops around, meaning positioning them on the walls. The reason you will position them on the walls is because this top row on the board indicates who is attacking us. In the first round, it's only a single card attacking us. This card indicates that archers will be attacking us from the east. Let me shuffle this just to... Oh, there's no shuffle? Interesting.
Probably already was done.
Yeah, probably is. The thing about this game is all of these, whenever you have it in real life, you have to twist the deck as you're shuffling to make sure they're facing all different directions.
Yeah.
The notes on the thing before you enter the game, they did say that they fixed it so that the orientation is random now.
Okay. It's just strange that you can't shuffle the deck. Okay. So we will be attacked from the east by archers. So if I were preparing, I'd probably put both of my guys. Yeah, I would put both of my guys on the east wall to fight those archers that are coming. If you have $6 or more, $6 to $17, I say dollars, coins, you will be attacked by 2 archers indicated here. If you have 5 or less coins, you will not be attacked by these archers because you do not qualify to be attacked by these archers. You have nothing they want.
That'll be me.
Yes. Well, there are some cards on there that have 0 coins, so you could be attacked by something.
Rude.
Yeah. So if you have 18 to 33, you go with the middle one, and if you have over $34, 34 or more, you'll be attacked by the last one, which is 3 swordsmen, 4 archers. To indicate that we are being attacked by those, you'll take them from these little at the top here, I guess. Wait, where are they? So mercenary. Where's the invaders at? Anybody see bags for that? Bags. Oh, down here. Down here. Here, these guys. So we would just take 2 archers and we'd place them on the east side. So the moment they're placed there, my farm is not protected. So they would raise that thing to the ground. As long as a farm is on fire, it cannot produce food. If my farm was a 2, then it would be lowered to a 1, but it would not be placed on fire, so it would still make 1 food. They only burned half of it.
So it doesn't matter how many troops are on that.
No.
They'll just lower it by 1.
If there's troops, it will lower, unless it's shielded. That's all it checks for.
But just by 1, no matter
how
many
just
troops
by
are
1.
there?
Yep.
Okay.
Just if troops, then lower.
Copy.
If it were programming. All right.
And how do you know that the archers are attacking from the east? Is it this red part on the card that shows where they're attacking from?
Yes, the red part is where they're attacking from.
All right.
If we start drawing these and they're all facing east, we're going to have to figure out a shuffle system or maybe roll a d4 or something like that.
I mean, you can rotate them afterwards. Have to.
Another thing that's going to happen is this card over here, the yellow card. It's face down. It's a secret right now, but we're going to flip it up at this point in step 1, combat prep. And this is the siege. One siege happens every time. It's either going to be a ladder or a catapult. And it's going to indicate which side it's on. If it's a catapult, it'll tell us how much siege it's doing. Catapult will attack your castle directly, ignoring the soldiers on it. So what it might do is take out some turrets that are on your castle or just take out the walls. It'll do something to your castle. Walls, on the other hand, affect the soldiers that are outside your walls. And whenever the move step comes up, they ignore your walls and go directly into your castle. Meaning, if you see ladders come up, you better have some people inside your castle to defend it. You should have it. We could talk about that more when it actually comes up. So, combat preparation. I've moved my people on the wall. The first one is always revealed. The next 3, as they'll come in later rounds, will be face down like so. Oop, why did it come up? That's funny. Why did it go face up? Let me see if it does that for all of them. Oh, it does it for all of them. Okay. So I guess we'll have to draw those as we go or something. I don't know. I'm going to make a, there's plenty of cards here, so I'm just going to make a, those are out of the game. We'll stay face down here. Yeah, I'll stay face down here. So we'll go, oh, it jumps. Well, that's silly. We'll just place it above it like this. And then whenever it comes time, we'll show it off. Now I want to go back in the stack, but that's okay. All right, so that was preparation. Next up is archery. Let's simulate this battle here on my board. The way battle works in the archery step, everything is simultaneous, meaning my soldiers on the wall have bows and they will shoot their bows at the archers down below simultaneously. So their 2 archers take out my 2 soldiers, my 2 soldiers take out those 2 archers. If this were the actual round, it'd be over, basically. My guys would go into wounded because they're soldiers. Their guys would go back home. My battle would be over at that point. The only time my guys would not get wounded is if those were soldiers, swordsmen. Swordsmen do not have bows, therefore they can't shoot back, meaning my guys would just take those guys out immediately. That's the only 2 types of invaders there are. Aside from siege, which siege is just something that happens to your castle, really. He's back. So the archer happens simultaneous. Another thing archery can do is if I have any turrets, which will be gained at a later time, these wood turrets, they go in the corners of your castle, like so. If you have one there, it will attack the sides that it's adjacent to. You can see they go in the corners. So this turret here would attack the south and the east. A wood turret
It's just like Galaxy Trucker.
Exactly. Just like the lasers in Galaxy Trucker. Wood turrets attack for 1. Stone turrets attack for 2. So if 2 archers were attacking and I just had a stone turret there, I wouldn't even have to sacrifice my guys. I'd probably just leave them inside. I'd put my stone turret up, like right here, and just let that thing wipe them out. And therefore, I won't have to have any people lost. By the way, whenever you have a turret, you're going to put 2 stone things in there to indicate its life total. Barely fits. Chunky cubes. All right. Another thing you'll notice about the turrets, the wood turret only has 1 health. Stone turrets have 2 health. Wood turrets can be destroyed. Remember, if they're destroyed, you get the wood that's on it. But if a stone turret is brought below its health total, it is not destroyed. You just have to place a flame on it. On these flames, just like the farms. Because if you look at this other side, you can always repair it for 2 stone. It's nice because you don't have to pay all that stone to bring it back. Because that is a pain. Stone walls are not the same though. Stone walls and there's stone gates. There's wood walls and wood gates. Oh yeah, we have all the wood gates out and the wood stone. Wood gates and wood walls are out already on our boards. You can see the health totals here indicated by the cube count on the top of it. The gate only has 4, the walls have 5, meaning they can take 5 melee hits or siege hits, or 4 melee hits or siege hits. Each of our walls are in the south. If we were at the table, you can have them facing any directions, random. You have it facing north,
Mine's
south,
in the
whatever.
north.
Oh, yours is in the north? Fantastic. You're a little different than us. And that's okay. It's okay to be different. All right, so if this combat had played out just the way I said it was earlier, my combat would be over. I wouldn't have to worry about all this other stuff. But let me run through it anyway, since we're talking about it. Move step. If the wall was gone and there was a bad guy standing out here, this move step would indicate him walking into the town because he's not blocked by a wall. But let's say this wall is here. He would not be able to move because the wall is in his way. Move step can also be where you can rearrange all your people. Let's say you are defending in the south and now you want to defend in the east. You can move them at this point in time. Next step is melee. Melee is whenever the invaders will attack the walls. I have one sword guy out here. He'll attack this wall for 1, and I put that in my stockpile. Or if that wall was already gone and that fight is going on inside the town, it would be a 1-for-1 with the swords guy. Just like the archers were, except this is melee. Understood?
Copy.
Copy. Good. Next step, check for sacking. If sacked, you get all this stuff. What is sacking? Sacking is where someone is in your town and you are not in your town. You are sacked. So try to always have someone in your town if they have access to the middle of your town. I'll remind you if the ladders come out that somebody could step in your town and take it. I will do all I can to prevent you from being sacked. Although, if you watched our stream from a couple days ago, a week ago at this point, I was sacked. It was early, but I was sacked. Yeah, cover someone in burlap and then carry them around your back. I've been sacked. Okay, so if you are sacked, it happens. It's fine. What you're going to do is you're going to injure or damage a building or refugee, 2 of them. Meaning they will not be worth coins at the end of the game, but you can still use them. They won't be worth coins at the end of the game unless you do that stockpile action and repair them. You'll also get a bonus worker, which is gray, which is indicated here. That's like, here, I think you need help. And then you also get 2 mercenaries that just get thrown in your town immediately, which, by the way, mercenaries are blue. Very clear which one's a soldier and which one's a mercenary. Step 6 is return to archery. This is if we haven't cleared off all the soldiers yet. You return to archery and repeat those steps again. Archers shoot, things move if they can, melees occur, check for sack. Repeat that. Once you get into the groove of it, it is very easy, but it's step after step after step.
I have a question about turrets.
Sure.
So if you have somebody attacking you from the east and the south, you have a turret in that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Can they shoot at both sides or just one?
They shoot at both sides.
Okay.
So let's say I had that stone turret in the corner like that. I have 2 archers attacking from the south, 2 archers attacking from the east. I'm not worried. That turret's going to take care of both of them.
Awesome.
All right, let's put this guy back. I'll keep this turret if no one cares. No. They're very expensive to make. So, and another thing to make note of, stockpiling. Make sure you try to make the most of it because you're only doing that once a turn at the most. Because remember, it's worker placement. As soon as the worker's there, you can't do it again. So make sure you get all the goods you can before you do that. It's usually it's a common final move for a round. Let's move on to the last few steps, which is pretty much just a cleanup. First one's award flags. We check to see who has the most coins. That person gets a flag. Done. Next up is income and turn order. We check to see how much income we make, which is the number of castle pieces we have on our board. If it were just the way it is right now, we each earn 4. If you've added, say, 2 wood turrets to your building, you would collect 6 coins. It doesn't change based on wood versus stone or anything like that. So if you have a fully stone castle with all 4 turrets, you're still only earning 8. Even if someone had a fully wood 4 turret place, that's wood, and it's still 8. Turn order is based on who's in the lead and who's last. So whoever's on the lead will go last. Whoever is last will go first. Next up is harvest and feast. You count up the number of food tokens shown on your non-raised farms, and you earn that much food. Currently, we would earn 4. And then you have to feed each of your soldiers. If you cannot feed them food, they must eat a coin each. So try to have food. It's way easier to protect your farms than it is to rebuild your farms. That's some advice from the rulebook. Next up is refresh. When refreshing, these 2 cards on the outside of the buildings, you can see there's a big X symbol on these. Those will go away if there is a card there. Everything will slide down and we'll refresh that. New invaders come out, a new siege card comes out, the round marker goes up, and that is it. Oh, you untap any cards you happen to have here. Now that you know a bit more about what's happening, let me tell you about the barracks that we all started with. It's a really basic building. It cannot be raised. First off, it doesn't have that little coin symbol up top. You can tap it and spend an iron to gain a soldier, and or you can spend a food to heal a soldier. Once it's tapped, you can't go back and add a soldier later. It's one-time use type of deal per round. Any questions?
Yeah.
Sure.
How do you play this game?
All right, yeah. Worker placement, defend your castle, repeat.
It was sarcasm.
I know it was. That's how we end. That means you fully understand the game.
It's a tradition. I really don't. This is a very complicated game, but we'll see what happens.
No, I didn't think it was overly complicated. This is...
Yeah.
I think Paladins of the West Kingdom was more complicated to explain.
Yeah, probably. Because this is worker placement with another game right after it, basically. It's like you're playing like almost 2 games that meld together. Okay, so let's randomize. Oh wait, no. You said you were in a castle last. So let's go over these starting things first. Whoever picks the highest initiative will go first. So if someone chooses the ranger, they're going to go first because they have first initiative. The way going first works is, let's say, for example, I chose the ranger. Nick chose the foreman because it's 2. And then Ronald chose the blade. So player order would be whoever's got the lowest points. I'm sorry. Initiative affects player order. So I would go first because I have the ranger, but I would also have the least starting coins, which would be 5. It always starts on 5. And then whoever's after that goes on the subsequent coins after that. So this would be the layout in that case. So Nick gets to choose first, and then we'll just go around the table. Oh, let's talk about what they do. Tap to get a spyglass. Oh, I didn't tell you about the spyglasses. So, spyglasses. Spyglasses are like mercenaries. If you don't use them, they're going to leave at the end of the round. So use them. There's one chance to use them, and that is after combat preparation, but before archery. So after all of the invaders have been revealed, you know where everyone's coming from. It's at that point you can use your spyglass to rearrange a number of soldiers in your castle. Think of it like you see them coming using your spyglass. You'd be like, okay, we can make a little bit of battle plans based on that. So let's say you have 3 spyglasses and you're getting a bigger attack from the north than the south, and you have too many people on the south wall. I have 3 spyglasses, so I can move 3 soldiers off of the south wall and move them wherever I want. So it gives you a bit of flexibility, whereas if you didn't have the spyglasses, you'd be locked in the south, even if no one was attacking there. Because remember, those are face down. Okay, so the ranger will get you some protection and a spyglass. Oh, you already chose the ranger. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you understood all these other ones? Yeah, it's all pretty
these
straightforward.
Because the foreman would be you get a wood and a stone right now, but then your buildings cost for the rest of the game would be -1 wood, -1 stone, right?
Yes, but keep in mind, buildings are just these cards. They are not parts of your castle.
Okay.
2 different things there. And then traveling merchant can minus taxes plus coins. It's nice to get coins, but every time you get coins, while you're getting more points, you are putting yourself more at risk to invaders. I'm gonna go with
Did
this.
you explain these fire and these swords?
It's just a visual way to tell that you're going into the next risk category. Because you can see on this one in particular, 6, 18, 34, some of them are like in the teens, 20s, 30s, or something like that. It's just a way to let you know you're more likely to be in the next at-risk category. So while they don't mean anything really, oh, one thing I should mention is this little red number. If you are ever sacked, and let's say you're sacked and you have 30 points, you're going to drop coins because they're sacking your village. They're just taking a bunch of loot from you. You're going to drop to the red number indicated. So if you had 30, you would drop to 19. If you're at 14, you would drop to 9. It's best to be sacked whenever you're really low, because then they can't take a lot of cash. I think in last Saturday's game, I had like it was like 16 points. It wasn't much of a drop. Or maybe, I think Melissa had gotten sacked too. Hers was really bad because she had a lot. But let's hope no one gets sacked today. You probably will. All right, I'm going to take the blade. He can heal and get a mercenary. Yeah. Yeah, it was later, and she just couldn't recover once you were getting sacked that late in the game, and there's a line of invaders coming in. It wasn't great. So, Ronald, your choices are the foreman for building cost, or the ledgerman, who can lower the coin. I think the ledgerman's pretty good. Thing is, you usually have coins in this game, but they affect how bad things can get so often. I don't know. It's a coin flip. You might have a goal that says, more buildings means you're better. You might want the foreman then. Okay, you're good with that? All right.
Yeah, sure.
I really wish we had our other one. The other one is changes the quarry and the wood mill. I just don't know where they would hide it in this game. I don't see it anywhere.
No.
It's a worthy choice. But, oh well, that's okay. Okay.
Is it not this card right here?
The foreman? No.
Oh, what does that say?
That's the foreman. It's called an oxtail something. Something. Not oxtail, but it's an ox wagon or something. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's an initiative 5 or yeah, initiative 5. It's fine. No big deal. Yep, ox not included. That's okay. We can still play the game. All right, so Whiskey Nick begins. Season 1 or whatever it is. Oh, right. All this gets done that way. I'm going to get a refill because, talking a lot.
Yep, that was a lot of talking. All right, well, let's see what I want to do.
All right. The wood mill has been used.
Yep.
Did you explain what these yellow cubes are for?
That's food.
That's the food.
At the end of on step what was it, 5? We have to feed all of the soldiers we have. Soldiers are fed whether they're healthy or whether they're in the infirmary. They all eat.
Well, I only have 2.
Currently, I had one game where I had like 15. It was difficult. It was difficult. They ate a lot of coins. All right.
Your turn, Ronald.
Oh. What am I meant to do?
Worker placement.
Worker. Place a worker.
Which place should I put it on?
It depends what you want. If you want to build stuff for your castle, you need wood, you need stone, you need iron. We all start off with a little bit of each. The gray ones are stone. We start off with 2 of those. The dark ones are iron. We start off with 1 of those, and the wood is here. If you look at this little construction cost thing, you can know exactly what it takes to build more to your castle. If you're looking to add turrets, maybe you want to get some wood to build those wood turrets, or maybe you go directly for stone, which for the turrets itself would cost 3 wood apiece, 4 stone, and iron. Unless you just upgrade your walls to take more hits. Then that's an upgrade. You don't have to pay the wood part for it, but you can pay the stone. The goal right now, what we know is 2 archers are coming from the east. At least for most of us. Not for Nick currently.
Why not for Nick?
Because he doesn't have 6 coins yet.
They don't want my stuff.
Yeah, he's useless.
How do you know he has less than 6 coins?
Because it's right here on the board. These are coins.
See, I'm on 5.
Yeah, 5 comes after 4 usually. So that's how I gathered that one.
It's been my experience.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't always been that way. Like in my early life. New math. Yeah, it's pretty dicey math. All right, so they went for the wood mill spots, and pretty much I'm out of that, I guess. Not cool enough to go there. So I'm going to go to the refugee spot. I'm looking at this miner for the long haul. It cost me 2 food, 2 coin, but he's going to get me some cool stuff in the long run. I'm going to go down from 7 coins down to 5 coins. And I'm going to pay 2 food to add him to my arsenal, which will be a forever effect. Just because it doesn't have a tap symbol on it. And that's my turn.
I'm going to build the bakery.
Okay.
So it's 4 wood and 2 stone.
Yeah, the bakery gives him an option to kind of be relaxed on his farms. He doesn't really have to worry too much about that. As long as he spends a worker just going to the bakery every time, it should be okay.
Your turn, Ronald. Well, when can I use my ranger? Whenever it's my turn.
Anytime you want to on your turn, yeah.
Okay.
And if you forget to and say, "Oh, can I go ahead and use it?" Just do it because you could have that any time. All right, we got the mercenary captain coming out. That's pretty good. More bang for the buck. The mercenary camp. Oh wait, did we mess up the turn order thing? Oh no, we didn't. Okay.
I have to pay 1 money.
Yeah, so you're just gonna lower your purple one down. We're all at $5, meaning that archer is not gonna attack any of us.
Yay!
We're all worthless. I mean, we'll stay that way. Maybe. We'll see. Pretty sure mine will drop down tremendously. Post the Empire. It's going well. I just went over the teach. We're into the first round now.
It's basically food chain magnate.
It's kind of like that, except you can't just lose right at the beginning. Over to me. I am going to the quarry. We'll start the stone game. We're going to collect 4 stone here. Throw away, deal, not deal. Draw, take 4. There it is. All right, over to Nick. Final worker.
All right, I am going to. Well, I'm going to use my ranger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You get a spyglass, and you get to shield one of your farms. I would suggest the east one. Well, he might earn coins at some point, but yeah, nothing's attacking. But he still wants. I don't know why he wants. I mean, it's free.
Right. Oh, because those little shields go away, huh?
The shields will go away, yeah, but I mean, you're not hurting anything doing it.
Yeah.
Right. The siege is still happening. That could make bad guys show up. There's something called a surge that happens on those cards sometimes, not all the time, that could attack him. But we'll have to wait and see.
And I think I'm gonna go. Am I scared of the siege thing right now?
Yeah, that'd be I heard they had lots of cash.
I think I'm gonna go to the mercenary camp and spend 4 for 2 soldiers.
4 for 2 soldiers. Sure, you don't want to spend 5 for 3?
No.
Okay.
I want $1.
Gotcha. You want to be flat broke? Go for it. Grab it.
Well, then you'd have to feed all those people.
Right. I won't have enough money food to feed them all.
True. They can eat your coins. All right.
There we go.
On to Ronald's last meeple.
I really do not know.
You could stockpile and build a turret over there. You could actually build 2 turrets. Stockpile is how you build in your castle. Yeah, currently you can afford 2 turrets into your castle. if you want to. The towers that shoot people.
How do you know that?
Because I see all this wood you have. And you could see how much it costs to build a turret. It costs 4 wood to build a wooden turret, or 3 wood to build a wooden wall, or 2 wood, 4 stone to build a stone wall, and then a bunch of other stuff to build a stone turret.
Why don't I just build the wall? It's cheaper.
Well, you already have 4 walls. If invaders were...
I'll do what you said and build the turrets.
If invaders were to destroy your walls, then you can rebuild the walls, but you can only ever have at most 4 walls and at most 4 turrets. They're 2 different things.
Okay, 2 turrets.
Okay, so that'll cost you a total of 8 wood. Make sure you keep 2 of it. You're going to get 2 turrets. You get to decide which directions to put them on. They go in the corners, so you get to choose which ones. Yep, that's what I would have chose. 1 of these cubes go on top. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. The other ones are spent, so just put them back in the bag. You get to keep your stone and your iron because that wasn't part of the cost. Just the wood part. I don't think I'm going to go there yet because, like we've all been saying, we're all really broke and we're not going to, we're not going to be able to afford all that stuff. In fact, I'm going to get more broke right now, like Nick did. I'm going to go to the traveling merchant. I'm going to spend $4. Yeah, I'm going to spend $4. And I'm going to collect an iron. Iron and 6 wood. All for stockpiling later. And that's my final meatball. So that is everything to do for actions. We're done with the worker placement for round 1. So let's move on to round 2. Combat. First thing we're going to do is prepare our people on the walls. Currently, we know those archers aren't attacking any of us, but we still don't know what the siege card will reveal. So you may just want to put them on random walls and hope for the best. It's less of guesswork for Nick because he has a spyglass. And by the way, I forgot to put out my noble blade. So if y'all don't mind, I'm going to tap that and put out my mercenary. He's just, oops, not the whole bag.
What did you get?
He's just going on the south wall or something. All right. So you're going to leave this other one inside?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't really need to, though. I mean, just as my advice to you.
Well, I was thinking, you said something about ladders, but
yeah,
I'll have a chance to move before then?
Yeah, because when they move, you move. It's all simultaneous. Okay. So you'll be able to pull them back in.
Just like that.
As long as archers didn't kill them first, but you should have somebody in your castle to take care of that. All right, and you have the spyglass to pull them down from the wall if you needed to. Okay, and you're good there too. All right, everyone's good. So it's at this point we would start revealing the next cards, but this first round we don't have it. Next round we're going to have 2 cards here, then 3 cards, and a total of 4 cards for the rest of the game. But now we reveal this guy over here. So from the left, we're getting a ladder attack, and the surge is occurring for all players. Sometimes it says leader there, indicating the person in the lead would get attacked. But in this case, all of us are getting a swordsman equal to the number of seasons, which we're in season 1. So we all get a swordsman to the west. So we're going to take one of these tokens, just place them outside here. Yep, just like that. And we're going to check to see if we can raise that farm. Yep, all of us, I think, are getting a raised farm right here. And it gets on fire. Mine wasn't shielded.
How would it be shielded?
Nick shielded his east one, but not the west one.
Yeah.
You can do a granary action to do it, or you can have a special ranger that can do it, or there's various ways to do it. But granary action would shield things. Okay. So other thing that's going to happen is the ladder. So take this. Here's that icon for you. That icon for you. Just flip it. Put it on the iron side. That just reminds you which side has the ladder. And just put it over there on the west side. Perfect. Everybody's good to go. All right, the first step that happens is archery. So I'm going to look at everyone else's board first and execute these. Let's start with, we'll go in turn order. So Nick first. Nick has a soldier up on the wall who shoots the soldier down below. That soldier is dead. Your lands are safe. Next up, Ronald. He doesn't have a soldier, but he does have a turret. The turret shoots the soldier, or shoots the invader, and the invader dies. His lands are safe. You got that? Where's your indicator? There you are. Yeah, that swordsman's dead.
So
Yep.
This is a co-op?
No.
good.
Nope. I'm just explaining it. And then over here, I have a soldier on my wall shooting the swordsman as well. The
How do you
swordsman.
know your soldiers can shoot people?
Your soldiers can always shoot if they're on the wall, and if
Yeah,
they're in the
so-
middle, they melee.
So me and Jesse both have like a red cube on our west wall. That's how we were able to shoot that guy that was on the west.
Yeah.
You didn't have one, but you did have a turret, so your turret was able to shoot that guy and take care of him for you.
Mm-hmm.
The only question I was trying to understand is if these red cubes are both melee and ranged.
Yeah, the blue and the red are essentially the same, except for blue doesn't stay. Blue doesn't eat. Red stays, and red eats. All right.
And in the archery phase, the red and the blue can both shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
And only their archers can shoot. Their swordsmen cannot. All right, at this point, we would do the move, but we really don't need to because everything's dead. Melee, we really don't need to because
I still
everything's
have a
dead.
token over
That's just your siege token. It's just a reminder to let you know which side the siege occurred. So if this would have been a catapult attack, the catapult attack happens only once and that's it. Never doesn't repeat. So just take your ladders, scoot it off the board, just put it off to the side. We're done with the combat, so we're going to go back. Yeah, the attackers are either melee or archery, but your people are always both. Correct. Well said in a small sentence. So let's jump back into it. We're going to award flags. The person in the lead gets the 1 point flag, which is Ronald. So I'm going to put this over here for you. You get 1 point at the end of the game. And next up, what? Oh, that's at the end of the game. It's not now, so. If you can earn all your points to just happen at the end of the game, you're in good shape. Next up, income based on the number of castle pieces we have, which Nick and I will earn 4. Ronald will earn 6 because you have 6 pieces of castle. We each have 4 pieces of castle. So Ronald's going from 5 to 11, and we're both going to here. Yeah, we're both there. Next up, we have harvest. I think all of us got raised 1, and none of us upgraded our farm, so we're all earning 3 food, which we'll just collect from here.
But don't we have to pay some for these people?
Yeah. So you're going to take your food first, and then for each red cube you have, you're going to spend that many cubes of food. Which for you and I, it's 2. For Nick, it's 4. Yeah. Yeah. It's very similar to Champions in that way. Okay, so if you have any shields, they go away. If you have any spy glasses, they go away. And if you have any mercenaries, they go away. That's
I
one.
just have fire.
That stays until you repair it. Same here. I have fire too. So now we are refreshing. So this card will go away because it's on the red X spot. So we're just
There's
going
a discard pile up here.
Oh, there is. Oh yeah, just throw it away in there. Throw all this in there.
Do you replenish both cards if they're missing?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
this one's
cards, right?
this one's not here, so that's gone. So yeah. And then this scoots down, and then 2 more come out there. Yeah. So we got a new card here and a new face down one here. If this floats face up, okay, good. And then one of these comes out here. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it above.
We're not allowed to know what it is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be face down. So that's good enough there. And then we'll just scoot it down whenever it happens. Oh, and then
yeah,
this
or
goes up.
you could have just left it in the stack.
Well, it's good to know how many are going to happen, because eventually that number's going to go up. Yeah, later rounds it's going to be full. That makes sense, but at this point in time, it's your first time playing. You don't know how many are going to happen. All right, so we have some new workers. Make sure to take back your workers. Everyone should have 3 workers. No one was sacked. So no one has the 4th worker, and we get a new worker on round 3, but not yet. We're only on round 2. Let's look at the new things out here. We got loyal peasants. Okay. We have a cook. That just flat out earns 2 food. Fortified keep. If you would be sacked, deal 3 damage. I don't like that. I don't want to even get close to that. Training field. For every 2 soldiers together, they deal melee damage. So that's only effective if you have soldiers inside of your castle. It will not affect archery damage. So, starting with
When did we change
player
the
order
turn
changes. It's at this point. So it would be, I think, actually I got the book right here. Because there's a tie here. I think it would stay the same. Let's see. Yes. Whose mic am I hearing? Yeah, income, turn, player order. Player with the least gold becomes event of a tie. It stays the same relative order. Okay, so Nick is still first. I'm second. Ronald's third.
Alrighty.
Ronald's destroying us because he's claiming not to know what to do, which is what
I literally just copied y'all. That's all I did.
You did something completely different. You built turrets
the one
and stuff.
turn I didn't, you told me.
You did. You earned a lot more points.
Then I copied you, and then I did what you told me to do. So
Sure.
I literally have no idea what's going on.
I see.
What is all this stuff you have over here?
It's all my stuff. It's my goods.
Why do you have so many?
Because I haven't spent any. I plan on spending it next turn. I'm gonna need some turrets this time around. I just wanted to make sure I got enough to do it.
Okay. Go ahead, Jesse.
1, 2. All right, I'm going to go into the quarry for stone. Oh gosh. How does this work?
I can't take the whole
quarry
there, Jesse.
I don't know. I was trying to find out the hotkey to take 4. And I figured it out.
Was it 4?
No, you got a mouse wheel. So if you mouse wheel down and then mouse wheel back up, and then you just swipe and it takes that many. It's kind of neat. Going to be experts at this thing by the end of this. All right. Next up is Ronald. Ronald is... What are you?
Purple.
Yeah, what you doing? 2 of us have gone to quarry. What will you do?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pay
don't
2
copy us.
food. If I can figure out how to pay 2 food.
2 food, all right.
Yeah. To take this person here.
Pretty good.
When do I get to use them?
You can use them right now if you want. Just tap them to the side. You hit E.
You get to use them once every round.
Yeah.
So that gets rid of this fire?
It can get rid of the fire or upgrade another farm if you prefer.
Same difference, right?
Kind of like
Pretty much.
if you were to upgrade a farm, for example, and it were to get raised, it would just lower one. It wouldn't go on fire. So if you can manage to get all your farms to 2, then none of them would get raised technically. And now you also can assign a shield to one of your farms. Here's what we know. We know that archers are attacking from the west. So maybe you want to put a shield on that same one because you know they're going to be going for it. All right. Done. And so that guy cost you how much? 2 food, 1 coin?
I didn't have to pay the coin because I have this thing.
You have this special
Nice.
guy. Nice. Okay. So just the food.
That special guy.
Special guy. All right. So it's over to Nick.
Let's see.
Special guy. My special guy.
Nobody's wounded.
Yep, nobody's wounded. No one really attacked except for that one little swordsman.
Yeah.
Well, down here. Oh, that thing.
All right. I am going to.
Neat. Welcome back to the quarry.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going back to the quarry. I'm going to
fill it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if I want more stone. That is, I'm going to Royal Blade and get my mercenary first off. Oh, these guys in the middle for now. Yeah, I think I need to. I really want the turrets to kick in. So I think I'm gonna go. A little quarry guy gives just mine and quarry. How much wood is that? 5? That's actually enough, I think.
Should my dudes not be on the wall anymore?
They don't have to be. I mean, we're not at that step to where we're arranging them, so it doesn't hurt or anything. I just took mine down just to.
It's cold on those
easier to
walls.
look at.
Look at. He's in Iceland.
Going to the wood mill. 5 wood.
I'm in Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
All right. Next turn. Keep on this.
Wood.
He's spending so much. Our castle's going to be sweet. Sure, I have enough.
Go ahead, Nick.
All right, I'm gonna use my scout.
Yeah. Where you defend. Defending the south. You're going to let the west burn as well. Burning. Yeah, I mean, you got the bakery. Honestly, you don't really need food sources.
I think that's what my move is going to be. Just hit the bakery.
Yeah, because you would have to spend workers to repair all these farms anyway.
Yeah.
So if you're spending a farm, a worker at the bakery every 2 rounds, you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Ronald, final worker.
Before I do that, I think I want to tap my barracks to get another soldier.
Oh, nice. Okay. So spend an iron, and you get a soldier. There it is. Over to Ronald. By the way, we all have a barracks, so we can all do that.
So many things to keep track of in this game.
It's a couple things. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. All your worker
surprise part.
Yeah, the surprises are surprising. Everything's all about defending your castle. All this worker placement stuff is all about just being better at defending it.
And you're doing a good job, Ronald. You got turrets and everything.
You got turrets, but keep in mind you're at what, 11 coins right now? This guy's going to attack you with 2 archers. So
I'm going to the traveling merchant.
All right.
It costs me 1 less.
Yeah.
To buy. So I'll spend $2 to get whatever this says. I don't know. I can't see it.
The stone and the food?
Yeah.
Or you want the iron and the wood?
Oh, there's wood?
There's 1 iron, 6 wood, and that's for 4, but with your discount it'd be 3. Or you can spend 2 gold and get 2 stone, 3 wood.
Yeah, I do need wood. I'll do that.
Okay, so you get 1 iron, you get 6 wood for 3 coins.
I moved them.
All right. If you could have spent 1 more coin, you wouldn't be attacked by those archers.
The discount hurt you.
These archers.
Do I care about them?
I mean,
you might.
You might. I think everybody cares about them a little bit.
I don't really know what they're going to do, so I don't.
Well, you're going to find out.
Yep.
It'll be a fun lesson.
It'll be a surprise.
Oh yeah, and there's still the surprise that we don't know where they're going or what they're doing. So it's down to me.
Nick told me I was doing a good job less than a minute ago. So
it's true. Yeah.
You got turrets.
That's great. Good. So I'm going to the stockpile action. I'm building 4 turrets. 2 wood ones with all this wood, and then 2 stone ones with all this crap here. So we got a wood turret, stone turret, stone turret. And so we use the things here to give them life. These get 2 stone, 2 stone. And all the rest of this stuff all goes back into the bag. 2 iron back in the bag. And the 4 stone back into the bags. Leaving me with just 2 stone, but I have lots of turrets. And so that ends our worker placement part. The actions are done. Now we move on to combat. So let's first position our people onto the wall based on what we know, which all we know is right now archers attacking from the west if you have 8 coins or more.
But don't the turret kill them?
The turret attacks, well, your turret attacks for 1. So you're going to need to have at least 2, which you do. You have a person up there. He'll do 1, and your turret will do 1. So that'll be enough for that, but there's still the secret card. We don't know where that one's going.
Okay.
So you're good, Nick?
Yep.
And Ronald, you're good?
Guess so.
Okay, so we're going to resolve them from left to right. So let's start with the archers.
I have to wait and find out what the card says before I can decide where they should be.
Well, you can only rearrange them once if you have spy glasses. They go up on the walls now. I mean, they can be rearranged during the move step, but that's after 1 attack has already happened.
Right, so I can rearrange them when I find out where they're coming from.
After 1 attack, yeah. They will get 1 attack in before you can rearrange them. All right. So the attackers, archers, if you have 8 coins or more, which you do, so you're going to get 2 archers coming to your west side, which I'll go and put them there. That is the first one. The next card, from the north, hordemen, if you have 8 or more coins. So it's going to be 3 swordsmen attacking from the north. And 1 archer, it looks like.
Yeah.
So they will burn your farm since it's not protected. I'll go and put a flame over that since, I have nothing to put down. All right. And now we reveal the siege, which is on the west side. This is a catapult. So everyone take your catapult token, put it on the west side. So whenever we are sieged by a catapult, it goes in a certain order about what it prefers to attack. The first thing it attacks are wooden turrets. It always attacks the weakest one first. If there are no wooden turrets, then it attacks a stone turret. If there's none of that, then they'll attack a wall. So currently on the west side, it does have Ronald does have a turret, and he has over 6, but not more than 16. So it's going to attack that turret one time. So you're going to take the wood off of that turret and put it in your stockpile. The turret here. It's attacking that turret. The turret still lives though. It can still be alive without stone wood on it, but if it were to be attacked again, it would be destroyed. So just make sure you repair that in a future stockpile action. But currently you're good. It didn't kill it. So for me, it also attacks my wooden turret for 1, and that's it. Stream dead? No, I think we're still going.
Okay.
So the surge, there is no surge, so no new soldiers show up. So Nick and I, well, we are not worthy to be attacked this round. So it's just Ronald. Everything's happening with Ronald. Our combat steps are over. So Ronald, let's just go to your place and resolve it. So the first thing is, you're the only one getting attacked. We didn't get attacked. I mean, we got attacked with the turret thing. Oh yeah, you lose 1 of your health on your wall.
Okay.
Because they prefer turrets, but if there are none, attack that.
All right. And the catapult goes away.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's done. They don't attack anymore, for any of us.
They only brought 1 rock.
Yeah, it's really important to keep it there for the ladder part, because the ladders feed people into the wall.
Gotcha.
Or feed people into the castle. All right, so let's go up to Ronald's place since that's where all the action's happening. Let's start in the west.
I'm excited.
So in the west side, 2 archers are attacking his west wall. A turret will kill one of their archers, and the soldier will kill one of their archers. But their archers will take out that soldier and send him to the infirmary. Do you understand that, Ronald?
Okay.
I just want you to know what's going on. I don't mind helping move stuff around. So this guy's going to go down to the infirmary down here. Yep. He's been wounded by the archers, but your west side is now safe. But let's go to...
right here too.
Yeah. So the farm stayed alive. In the north, you have 3 swordsmen and 1 archer coming your way here. You only have 1 turret defending it. The swordsmen and the archers cannot attack the turret, so you don't need to worry about that, but the turret can attack them. I would suggest taking out the archer first, because the archer can attack whoever's up on the walls.
These brown.
No, that's your health for the walls. So take out the archer.
All right.
Here, I'll just move him off here for now.
What do I need to do?
He's dead. So your turret attacks the archer for 1. I'm going to flip this over. So archery is done there because you don't have anything in the east, you don't have anything in the south. Next up is the move step. They cannot move in because there's a wall in their way, but you can move your guy if you want.
Well, should I?
You should probably move him inside because I will tell you this. These 3 guys are going to destroy this wall. I mean, that's just the way it's going to be. So
how are they going to do that?
Because they each get a melee attack, and the health of a wall is 3, and there are 3 guys out there. Okay, so the next step is melee. They will attack this wall here. There's 3 of them, so they attack it for 1, 2, There are no more things left, so the next piece to come off is the wall itself. And by the way, these go back into your stockpile, so you can spend them later to build back walls. And now there's no wall here. That is the melee step. Check if you've been sacked. You have not. If the combat is still occurring, meaning there are people still out, you return back to the archery step. So let's go back to step 2. This is where the archery happens. Your turret is still part of your archery step, so it's going to attack one of the swordsmen and kill them. Next up is the move step. These guys are going to walk into your place. And the next step after that is the melee step. The melee step is just like archery. Everything happens simultaneously. So one of your guys will
Look,
die.
I have this thing over here that makes another person.
Yeah, but that's in your action step, not the combat step.
Oh. Well, I didn't know at the time that all these people were going to be here.
No one did. That's part of the game.
Yeah,
that's the surprise.
That was the surprise. That was the one that was flipped upside down.
Yeah, you just have to kind of be prepared for who knows. Yeah, it's going to be a 1-for-1 here as well. And this is where we would check for sacking. And because he is alone here with none of your soldiers there, you're considered to be sacked. Not the end of the world. It's actually probably best to happen early because you're going to get a bonus worker. You get bonus mercs. Lots of good stuff is going to happen, except for the coin loss. Actually, the coin loss isn't that bad. You're going to go to where we are, so it's not that bad. So the first thing that's going to happen whenever you get sacked is these guys go away, the remaining ones. So let's put him back here. Let's see, there's a bunch of stuff. The sacked part, here we go. So if you had any soldiers on your wall, they would be wounded at this point. They would all get moved over here, so you did the best you could with what you had. 2 of your cards have to be injured. You only have 2, and they're both refugees. So they're going to gain these little tokens here. They just go on top of the little coin part. Later on, you can spend, here it is. You can spend food to repair that during your stockpiling phase. And all that means is you just don't get points at the end of the game. They still operate as normal. So you can still tap this guy next turn and just fine.
But so he can pay the food and then that'll come off and he'll get the points back again.
Yeah. Some of these guys are worth 0 points, and whenever you have those are nice because it doesn't affect them at all. All right. Another thing that happens is you get a temporary worker for next round. We'll put that up here. Another thing that happens is 2 mercenaries show up because they want to help you defend your castle for next turn. And finally, you're going to drop. Oh, you already dropped. Okay. So you're going from 8 down to 5. You just lost 3 coins. They ran in there, took some coins, and they left. But that's it. Your combat is over. Now we go on to the next steps. Oh, we have a 3-way tie for the flags. So whenever that happens, all players will receive 1 flag for that. That's why they have this extra little stack over here.
Sweet.
Everybody take a flag. In fact, yeah, someone can take the one off the board. So now we collect income based on the number of castle pieces we have. Nick will collect 4. Ronald collects 5. I'm collecting 8. And now we set our turn order based on this. So it'll be green, purple, red. All right, now we feast. Collecting 3 food. And I'm spending 2 food. Bye-bye. And finally, we refresh the board, discarding anything under the X's, discarding any invaders, discarding any siege, and discard any mercenaries you have unless you were sacked. So Ronald doesn't have to do that, but I do. And discard any shields that are on your farms. And get your workers back too. And we're moving on to round 3, which means we get our bonus worker.
All right.
All right. Yeah, this guy. So Ronald will have 5 workers to place next turn. Nick and I will have 4. And he is not even last place, and he has the bonuses. So this could be a really good thing. Great time to get sacked. All right, so the next siege we're going to, next invader card's coming. It's from the east. And we're getting 2 of these, plus the one over here. Lots of people attacking. Could be bad. Could be a bad raid, like the Love Meeples bringing in that raid. Discard to ignore 1 invader card this season. Oh, but he's worth 2 points if you don't ignore. Don't do it. Tail Wagon Games. Thank you for the raid from the Love Meeples. We heart you. James, welcome back. Thank you for the raid, everybody. We're playing After the Empire here on Tabletopia.
It's the musical theater people.
It's the musical theater people. That's right.
We love to see it.
Yep.
We love love.
We love love. We heart it. But yeah, we played this one last Saturday. We're getting a full rerun. And
what y'all don't realize is I got sacked on purpose because I was like,
honestly,
what's in that sack? I need some stuff from inside the sack.
It cost you 4 coins, and I think you're going to get a lot more than that out of what you've gained, I think. So
there's 2 dudes and a worker in that sack.
It's almost a good strategy. Just get sacked right at the beginning and just get the extra worker.
Thank you, the Love Meeples. We really appreciate the raid.
Yep. All right. Hope you had a good stream. Let us know what you played. Of course, I'm sure you played some board games. So Nick is first since he has the lowest score. He's going to the mine. So you get 2. Yeah, 2 from the mine. Next up is Ronald. All your workers.
What?
With all of your workers.
Use all my workers?
No, I'm saying with all of your workers. You have more than us.
Yeah.
We're jealous. Added next to normal and fun home to our Apple Music. Nice.
Oh, have you never? Oh, yeah, we talked about that last time. You'd never heard them before.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the love, Tail Wagon.
They're both a little sad, so just be prepared for that.
Mm.
Okay, I think I get 3 of something, 3 stones.
A free.
That's what y'all did last time. So
print and play Beluga Bliss Games Super Dice Heroes. I haven't heard of that one.
So I think, Jesse, it might be your turn now.
It is. Just going to bring up a thing. That's fine. There. Move stuff around. Okay.
When does this card get to turn back to the way it was?
That was during the refresh. You can do it now. I forgot to do mine too. I'm going to go ahead and tap mine and get my mercenary. And then, do I? Yeah, I think I got to keep working for my stone. That's just going to be a forever thing now. All right. Stone acquired. Go ahead. Leeple and Deeple. Twitch TV, Tail Wagon Games. Like to see who fellow board game streamers. Tail Wagon Games has a little kitty cat. Okay, they're streamers. Oh, I already follow them. Already do it. Lydia and Drew. The Live Meeples. I know I already follow you. I just want to see what that game looks like.
So if I pay $5, I get these 3 people, plus I get 2 mercenaries.
Say that one more time.
I went to the
mercenary
camp.
camp. Yes.
I pay, well, I guess it's $4. I get 3 soldiers, and because of this card, I get 2 mercenaries.
Correct. They are thrown in whatever you do. It's pretty nice.
Okay, so I think it's only going to cost me $4, which I think is this track right here. I guess I'm on 10 right now.
Thanks, James.
And then where do they go? Inside here?
Oh, it's a roll and write game.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just go in your castle. Because you'll be able to put them on your walls and stuff later.
Okay.
We like roll and writes.
And then I'll go ahead and tap this. I think I have to press E to do that.
Yep.
To make this not be on fire anymore. I'll just stick this here because I'm going to use it again. And I can put a shield. Which way are they coming this time?
They come from the east that we know of.
Yeah.
Put my shield.
1/3 of them coming from the east. So the other 2 we don't know.
I mean, I only have 6 gold.
True, but they attack at 6 gold, so you're right at the threshold.
All right, go ahead, Jesse.
Alrighty. I know I want walls. To replace walls, you don't have to pay the wood cost. It's only if you're making them fresh.
So like Ronald, his north wall, he would have to pay the wood costs because he doesn't have one.
If he wants to go straight to stone and he doesn't have a wood there, yeah, he has to pay that 2 wood plus the 4 stone. Joe Hout from Beluga Bliss has number of print and plays. Oh, Paleontologist nominated for Golden Geek. That's cool. Yeah, there's a couple of designers out there that like doing that, like just like giving away the games for free. There's actually a designer that we've had on the channel before that's interested in switching over to just print plays. Let's see. I've already used this guy. Do I want to start introducing more people, or do I want to think about? Quarry is filled up already. Oh man, I want more stone. I could go to the traveling merchant and get it, but nah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Scout because that'll allow me to be flexible with the spyglass. And also let's shield. What is it, the east? Yeah, shield the east. And then I'm going to draw 2 of these cards. I'm just going to put them in my hand and discard one. Oh boy. I think I'll go for this one. And then this one I'll just discard. All right.
I'm going to spend 4 gold and get an iron and 6 wood. Okay.
Over to Ronald, right? Wow, look how many people Ronald has.
Person, this cook.
Oh, the cook. Yep, free 2 food every turn. Plus a coin at the end of the game. Not too shabby. You don't even have to pay that coin.
Oh, nice.
Well, actually, I'll just go ahead and tap it and get the 2 food back.
Yeah. Didn't you already pay 1 food?
Yeah, I'm going to get it back.
Okay. Yep, but you get a, 4 rounds of him feeding your people. Over to me. I think I want to
Just
get
like
something. -1 siege and -1 ladder. I mean, that could protect my place pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've never had it before, but let's try it. We're gonna go get that building for 4 stone, which is what I've already earned. And in the case of siege, I take 1 less siege on ladder and building or turret destruction. What's this one? Oh yeah, I don't want that. All right, love meeples. Thanks for raiding over here. We appreciate it. Have a great night. So we're to Nick.
All right.
Final meeple for you.
So how do I repair this little thing on my wall?
It's during your stockpile action. That's when all repairs occur.
Okay, so you can just takes 1 wood to throw back on there.
Yep, just throw it on there.
Okay. So I'm going to do the stockpile. I'm going to buy 2 stone.
Yeah,
turrets.
I see all the payment over here. Can actually afford another wood turret. I see.
I'm going to repair that.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to build another wood turret.
All right, that leaves you with just an iron and a stone left. So I'll help you out with some of these cubes. You just take from the payment themselves and put them. Yeah, I got this one. And then the rest of this stuff all goes back in, including this stuff too. All that wood goes into the wood bag. All this goes to another bag. Why is it running bad all of a sudden?
And then before I end my turn, I'm going to tap my ranger.
What's all this? Why is it all glowing green?
Maybe I had it clicked.
Are you seeing that? Or is it just me?
I don't see it.
Okay. Yeah.
What is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, what is all that?
Oh, you do see it. Okay, it's not just me.
Well, it has probably something to do with this bag being over here.
No, I just moved the bag over here because of those cubes that were floating there. I don't know what that is.
It's just a glitch.
Yeah. I'll probably just refresh in a second. Ghost wood. So you don't see that, Nick?
No.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna refresh.
I couldn't tap my my card either.
Yeah, everything had slowed down for a second, so
yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I can tap it now, so I
Ghost wood balls.
Truck is love, truck is live sent.
All right. So I get a shield and a thingy.
Launch.
And then I'm also going to tap my barracks and get another soldier.
I am loading back in. I want to see if the ghost wood disappears. Will it or won't it?
Okay.
Please wait. Scene initialization. Actually, on this other machine, I don't know if I ever activated the hardware. Yeah, it's running fine, so I guess it did. Okay, the cubes went away. That's good. This is not supposed to be here.
What's up? What are we looking at? Oh, your hand in your hand?
Yeah, I had it in my hand. That's from a lot. I'm just going to put it next to the discard. That's fine.
Nobody's supposed to be here.
Everything else looks good. Okay. It's over to me, or is it? No, it's Ronald.
Ronald's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do this stockpile action.
All right.
I have some stuff set to the side over here. I want to make a fancy wall.
A fancy wall, stone wall.
The one that costs 2 wood and 4 whatever these are.
Yes. So yeah, if it costs 2 wood, that means you're building it where no wall is then.
Right, because there isn't a wall there.
Yeah. Because if you were upgrading a wood wall, you wouldn't have to pay the wood cost. But so yeah, that'll just be this wood wall here. I'll just go right there. Oh, okay. I guess that's the way it goes.
And so that's what this is for right here.
Okay.
And then I have 8 of these woods to get 2 more turrets.
2 more turrets. All right.
So I have a question.
Sure.
He's paying 4 stone, but he's got 5 spots.
Yeah. So the other stone will just come from the bag. Okay. So you actually net 1.
Wow.
You know, if it were to be destroyed.
That's very likely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it takes 5 hits this time. And so those turrets are going to get a lot more shots off. If you had a wood wall at the north last turn, then yeah, those turrets would have outlasted the soldiers. Yeah, it's kind of hard to fit them up there.
I think you said I can put these back on here.
Right? Yeah, you can repair as long as you have the stuff.
From the ones from over here or from my own stock?
From what? From the ones you spent. So you don't use your own stock for the health.
The one that I was repairing?
Oh, repair. Yeah, that comes from your own stock. So how much wood did you have left over?
These are the ones that are spent, these 8 over here.
Okay, so the ones that you used for health should be taken from the 4.
What for?
So where did this cube come from then? That was on the health. That was here. That come from the
What?
bag?
No.
That came from your own personal pile?
Yeah.
Oh no, you get to keep those. This comes from technically it comes from the bag. Because you paid 8 and 2 of those become the health.
Okay, but I had to heal 1.
Okay, well that's fine. But the 2 that you built, those are from the bag. The health comes from the bag.
Okay. So what else can I do while I'm doing this stockpile action?
You can repair these injured cards. Each of those take 2 food apiece.
2 food apiece?
Yeah. Because they're people.
So is that the stockpile, or does he have to go to the infirmary for that?
No, it's stockpile.
Really?
It's all that. Yeah, it's all the same on that.
He's talking
Anything
about these
under
cards
construction.
over here. He's not talking about these people.
Oh, I thought because they were people. These 2
Nah,
cards were
it all works into
cool.
Stockpile. Stockpile just indicates we are going into our stockpile to use these goods to do things.
Ah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
we're
so I'll
dispersing
just
the
do
food,
one of them
dispersing
right
the
now
wood.
because I don't have like infinity food to do that. So
Well, I mean, if you're planning on doing stockpile later on in the game at some point, you can just do them both at the same time later. It's no rush because it's only for the end of the game.
I only have 3 guys and I have 3 foods.
Okay, so you're good. You're good. Plus, farm's still active at this point in time.
I mean, they won't be in a minute, but yeah.
Hey, your east one is fine. It's got protection.
Yeah, that's true.
You're getting at least one food this time.
All right. So I have a worker, and then Ronald has a worker. So what's my final thing to do here? I think I need to start beefing up my walls here.
you get here?
Yeah. Start beefing up my food production, I mean.
Nobody's supposed to be
We're
here.
going to get rid of this fire. We're going to beef it up, and we're going to beef up the south, I think. No, the protected one. And then the one shield we get is going to be on the double farm. But you know what? That's only going to lower by 1. That's still going to yield food. Yeah, I'm going to shield the north. I'd rather have it just make food than have to repair it for nothing. All right. Ronald's final turn, or final turn for this season. Where shall ye go?
Man, I don't know.
Man, I don't know.
I don't even know what the steel.
Well, before you go, I'm going to tap my barracks actually before the end of my turn. Oh wait, I don't have any iron. Never mind.
Oh, I have to feed these 2 dudes over here too?
Yes.
Even though they're dead?
They're not dead. They're injured. Injured people eat food.
They're dead to me.
Veterans are people too?
You're just a hospital CEO.
And pay $2.
Feed them the swill garbage.
To get 3 food and 2 stone. Since everybody wants a fish out of the bag.
All right.
I think we're good for combat now, right?
I think we are. So first thing we do is move our people up on the walls.
What does this steel equals fire X mean on your card?
Steel equals fire X. So if you had buildings, instead of having little swords on them, they would have this little fire on them. See that?
So like you pay 2 food to heal your dude. You would pay 1 iron to heal your building if you had one.
Yeah, but you don't have any buildings that are injured, so.
All right. I wonder what this says.
That's the thing we looked at the very beginning that we all forgot what they say.
Mine's still in my hand.
Oh yeah, I need to put them in my hand just so I can remember what the heck they are. Okay, I'm good. By the way, if your thing says most of a type of card or most of something, if you are tied at the end of the game for that, it still counts. You're good to go.
Oh, nice.
All right. Let's go to combat. So starting with putting our people up on the walls and such. Let's do that. What we know right now is that an attack is coming from the east. So I guess I'll put...
Only if you have 6 coins or more.
Yeah, which
Jesse, you're the only one with that.
Oh, you're right. I am. You're all poor. Stop being poor.
Being frugal.
Yeah. I mean, you finally built some turrets. I guess you'll get that income now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's friendly ties at raiding. Only for fellow towns, not with the invaders, though. And I have 3 spy glasses, so I can move things around. I feel all right.
We're not the raiders, Ramp.
I have enough space for all this stuff.
I know, right?
So much space, so many soldiers. Yeah, it's fine. Stack them up. It's fine.
So Jesse's getting attacked by some dudes.
Mm-hmm. And they're all, it's only 3 of them. My turrets will kill them. But I'm putting these there just in case. So, everyone ready for the reveals?
Yep.
Everybody's positioned to people? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I think we're good. All right. So let's first put our swordsman down if you need to. I do. Most of you don't. Okay, the next one coming out is attack from the south. We all get this one. If we have up to 15 coins, it's 1 swordsman, 1 archer. I have 13, so it's 1 swordsman, 1 archer. From the south. And don't forget to raise your fields if they are able to. Mine are on fire. Everyone ready for the next one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. From the west, we have, all of us, 3 swordsmen. Don't forget to raise that field if it's able, or flip it if it's a 2. A 2 becomes a 1. I didn't get attacked from the north. Bummer. All right, and finally, the siege occurs in the west, and what does it look like? The leader, which is, I believe, me. Yeah, me.
In the east, right?
Yeah, in the east, it's going to, for both of you, attack once. Anyway, let's all put our siege catapult there, then we'll resolve it.
What do I do? Put this here?
Yeah, just put the siege catapult. That indicates so we know where the siege is coming from. So we'll just do this one at a time. Let's start with Nick. So the catapult is attacking you once since you have up to 12 coins. Oh, by the way, this is round 3. I forgot to move this catapult up. So this is 1, 2, 3. The minimum amount that we can be eligible for is 6. This is that thing I was talking about at the beginning that I said would make more sense later. So this actually affects this fight a little bit, doesn't it?
Yep.
Just a
I
little.
don't follow.
Yeah. So the minimum amount of coins you are indicated to have, according to these invaders, is 6 because of this round indicator. It's equal to the amount of coins underneath it. So even though you have 4 coins and 5 coins, according to the invaders, you have 6. So we all get attacked from the east side, 3 swordsmen, which Nick has already done.
Yep.
Now, why do you have 2 of them there? Or why do you have 6?
So 1 from the siege.
Uh-huh.
Or wait, 1 from because I just got the first one.
Yeah, that's just 3. The surge is just for
the
me.
last one.
Oh, that's from the west side, right?
Oh, I put it on the wrong side.
Yeah, the other side. I get the bonus 3 from the leader because we're in season 3, and that comes from the east side. All right, I think we're all set. No arch. Oh, did we get archers? No, we got.
There are a couple.
Yeah, we got
the second.
Oh yeah, I didn't put my second card down thing from the north. Stupid archers. I hate archers. Oh wait, they came from the south. Never mind, I did do it. I thought it was from the north for some reason. Okay, so that's it. All right. Okay, so let's resolve the catapult. Remember, the catapult likes to attack your damaged turrets, starting with wood. If there are no damaged wood, they go for the healthy wood. So it's going to attack, that 1 cube goes to your stockpile. Up to Ronald.
Or anything, right?
What's that?
Like it can still shoot.
Oh yeah, they can still shoot. If he would have attacked it twice, then it would have been destroyed, but he didn't do that. So yeah, Ronald gets a choice of which one he wants to go down. Chose the top one, that's fine. Over to me, he attacks my wood turret, and that goes down 1. So the oh wait, I have the protection. That's right. So I have this card that minuses once over here, but actually the siege attacks for 2, right? For me? Yeah, because I'm over 12 coins. So it's going to attack for 2, which normally would have destroyed my wood turret, but it's -1, so I get to just take 1 damage from that.
Goodbye.
That card saved 1. Cool. All right. Yes, this is a stock investment game. Yes. It's almost the opposite. They are always going to be worth a minimum amount. So let's resolve. Let's start with the west side. Let's look at Nick's board. West side. You got the stone turret that's going to kill 2 plus your guy on the wall. 3. They're all dead. Over to Ronald. Ronald has 3 guys over here. He has a wood turret, 2 guys. All these guys are dead. None of them shoot back because they're not archers. So you're good. Over to me. I have the same deal as Nick. All these guys are gone. Let's go to the north wall. Go over to Nick's board. Nothing. East wall. You have 3 guys here. You have plenty of turrets. They're gone. Up to Ronald. You got a turret. You got 2 turrets, and yeah, you got overkill for that too. They're gone. Oh, and I forgot to indicate. I have the spyglass. So does Nick. Did you want to use that spyglass? I don't think you need to, but
so
actually, yeah, you might want. Oh, you only have 1 spyglass.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I could move if I only had 1 guy in the south. I could move him
Exactly.
away and still kill both guys. But,
exactly, which is what I'm going to do. It's what I need. Oh wait, I don't have anybody there.
Anybody on the south?
I guess what I should have done is this, because my turrets kill the guys in the west. They need to be over here. It's just the one thing. I mean, it's overkill for that, but at least I'm doing something with the spyglass, because if you don't use it, you lose it.
Goes away.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, so Ronald has done his side. Okay, so now I'm doing my east side. It's going to be a little different because I have 6 people over here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, it's not going to be different. It's exactly enough. Thanks to that last minute spyglass, which should have been done after all of these cards have been revealed, but you know, same effect really. And the south. Yeah, easy kill. Wounded 1 of your dudes. Go to Ronald's board. So Ronald has a mercenary here. Instead of injuring his own guy, he should let the archer
just use the turrets.
The turrets will kill the people, but that archer will still attack 1 of your people. Let them kill the mercenary, because the mercenary is going to leave anyway. He may as well leave in a body bag. Yeah.
So if there were no people there, then
their arrow would not hit anybody. Yeah, if you never put anybody on that wall, then you would only be dealing 2 damage though. So, but in this case, it's enough. So kill those 2 people. Is that how spyglasses? What happens? They break the moment you confirm the enemy's position.
I'm leaving those there on purpose, Nick.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's like really hard for me to go all the way across the whole table to get
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, he has his own stash.
Old man.
We do that too when we play. We just have our own stash of everything. So my south wall, I don't have any people there, but I do have 3 damage worth of turrets.
So what happens to this dude? He just goes back in the bag?
Which dude? Oh, that dude? Yeah. I mean, all your mercenaries are going back in the bag anyway, but... And my south wall is safe. I believe we all have killed all the invaders, correct? Looks like it. We're just so good. Our castles are so prepared. Let's move on to the flag ceremony. I am in the lead. I get a flag. Next up, income. Based on the number of castle pieces you have. So Ron and I get 8. Nick gets 7. That's going to put me all the way up to 21. Ooh. Scary. Is that right? You get full 8.
Plus 4 is 12.
Oh, you're on 4. I thought you were on 5.
I was 1 ahead of him.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now we feast based on the number of people you have. Red people only, not blue. Which I can go ahead and throw back my blue guy.
Make food first and then feast? Or?
Yes, make food first. Remember, your burning fields don't make food, so I get a total of 4. And 2 of it goes away. Okay.
I never understood the difference between a gate and a wall.
A gate is where your door is. It's a little weaker than the wall. So it usually has one less hit point than the wall does. So your wooded walls have 2 hit points where your gate only has 1 wooden hit point. In stone terms, it only has 4 hit points, whereas your wall has 5. Okay, next up, we have done all that. So yeah, let's clean up all this stuff. This can be discarded. All these guys can be discarded. Bring out the new one. Oh, this goes away too. That goes here. So we're going to have 4 invader cards for the rest of the game each round. It's going to get bad. This stone, this gray worker goes back to here because no one was trounced by that. And everyone has done that already. This goes up to here. This catapult moves up to the minimum 9. And everything else seems good. Oh, my worker here. Go back here. My catapult can move off. Oh, my shields need to move off as well. So I'm just going to have my own little stash up here. Untap people. Everything else is good. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh.
Starting with Nick. Got so lucky tying with people to keep his first place.
I am going to try and remember what the hell I just had a plan for. Alright, I'm gonna buy the iron and the wood.
Iron and the wood, $4. You're dropping below the minimum, but you are still eligible for 9.
All right, Ronald, your turn.
My very first game of this, I had a goal card that said, have no stone structures in your castle. So the whole game I just went with wood. Funny enough, I had a great score because I focused on wood and never looked at stone. So I was so concentrated on just keeping wood in my stockpile at all times. It kind of worked out. I kept losing things, but at the same time, it still worked a little bit. Working for stone is really difficult because you got to have a little bit of iron mixed in there. And whenever you're just all about the wood, that's all you do.
Okay, Jesse.
Look at this farmhand. Hanging out in the field, waiting for work.
Mean, he's really looking like give him a hand for sure.
Yeah. As you wish.
That's the artist in this game.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got out here. During combat, deal 2 damage to invaders in the field. That's kind of neat. Gate, because you know you're going to have invaders, so that's going to get used. The bathhouse can heal some people and earn some coin. Training field, which we had before, is really only useful if you got people inside of your gates. I want to eventually get all of my towers looking like stone. That'd be nice. It would have been nice to do that by action. Well, I still could do the by action. We still have the spot here. What's this guy gonna do to me? Oh my god! At 18, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna drop below the threshold here with a traveling merchant. I'm gonna spend $4. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do the 1 iron and 6 wood. All right. Done. Guess I'll go and tap this and take my mercenary.
Your turn.
What'd you do so fast?
I went to the quarry.
Ah, I see.
I'm also going to the quarry.
The stone's all filled up. That's fine.
Someone told me it was good to have stone.
It's good.
Okay, your turn.
It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Do need to repair my towers. No other places to get stone anymore.
The traveling merchant sells it.
They're filled up.
Oh.
Let's go do a thing. During combat, deal 2 damage. Or 0 points. Oh, man. Keep looking at it. Could be good. It's one of those things that I'm going to forget.
Can I tap my stuff on your turn and just handle this stuff?
Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, because it doesn't affect me.
No.
Farmhand can protect farms. I think I gotta keep my food in order. I just go mercenaries? Mercenaries could be good. I'm gonna go to the mine. I'm gonna actually get. I got a special. I have the miner who gives me a bonus mine. Should be 3 iron here. Turn those into soldiers. In fact, I'm gonna turn them into a soldier right now. Gonna use one of them. Turn into a soldier.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Wait, is that the one I want? Yep, that's what I want.
It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's good in a pinch. I mean, you could take care of some archers really fast that way.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my ranger.
All right. Spyglass and shield. Over to Ronald. What will you do?
I think I'm gonna try this diplomat.
Really? Yeah, could be useful. Could prevent a sack in the future. Or it could be 2 coins if you never need it.
And a coin.
Yep. I really wish I had some more stone, but I just don't. So, what else can I get here? Buildings here. Early 2 together. Deal melee. Bathhouse repairs. I might go for the bathhouse. I don't have anybody injured, but with so few people, I wouldn't mind having a way to bring them back. Plus, it gives me coin. Can only give me some more points. Oh, but I'm trying to stay under that 18. Because that would be 7 swordsmen instead of 3 this turn. Maybe I won't go for the bathhouse. Maybe I'll go with the training field. That could be helpful if they ever get into my gate or get into the middle. So, yeah, I'm going to build a building. We're going to have 3 wood, 1 iron. Three wood, 1 iron. We have an arch training field. And cool. Over to Nick. Final meeple.
I gotta go to food.
Gotta go food. Oh yeah, you got a lot of red dudes. It's nice to have a bakery. Like you just like burn fields, burn. All right, over to Ronald. Final meeple.
I'm going here.
Stockpile. Yep. Yeah, you got lots of stuff. Oh wow. Yeah, you got really lots of stuff.
So I'm gonna spend these.
Let me know what you want, and I'll do the counts.
These 8.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
you're doing
2 little steel or whatever they are.
Yep. 2 stone turrets.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, just grab them where you want them. Now you get to keep the wood that's on top of the ones you're replacing. Unless you're replacing this one, then that doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
well, that one I'm gonna repair.
Okay.
I'll just replace this one and this one.
Okay, keep the wood, yeah. And the turret itself can just go back into the bag. Two stone.
I mean, I'm going to be here for 12 years doing this. So.
Yeah, I'll take your iron, put that back. Is there anything else going on? I don't think there is, because the repairs are done. And you really can't afford any more stone stuff. All this stone is spent. Got lots of wood left over, but there's nothing really you can spend that on.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I think I also have to take the stockpile action, even though I can't afford to make anything. I just have to repair
keep falling
these
off
turrets.
of here.
I don't know.
What are we talking about?
They keep just randomly falling off.
Make sure you spin them correctly first.
Yeah. Well, they all were every time before now, and they just started randomly falling off.
Okay. Yeah. Yep, there they go. They just did it online. If you have this game yourself, that shouldn't happen. All right, good enough. I mean, I can tell. It's fine. Shouldn't have touched it. Yeah, it's the ghost wood. All right, we're going on to the next step. Combat. Make sure you put your guys on your walls, however you'd like them. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna.
Wow. Got some tremors over there.
Yeah, a little bit. Occasional earthquake. So right now we know we have a fighting band coming from the east. I think I will put some folks over there, and actually I'll put him to the south. I don't have any spy glasses this time, so it is what it is for this. You have 1 spyglass, so keep that in mind. Oh, you didn't do a stockpile, so your thing's still damaged.
Yep. I'll bake some bread.
You're good here. All right, everyone ready? First things up, the fighting band. If you have up to 17 coins, you get 3 swordsmen. Minimum is at 9, so it's happening anyway. To the east, and they're going to flip my bread.
Oh, you didn't have any shields this time.
I didn't. Nope, no shields. I have a decent amount of food, so because I don't have a lot of soldiers. They're all that one temporary mercenary has been holding me up in a good way. All right, next card is from the east as well. If you have more than 10, which I think everybody's sitting at 9 because of the catapult. So Nick, I think you actually don't get attacked. No, wait, never mind. You get the 1.
Yeah.
Ron and I get the 10. Am I at 22? No, I'm at 17. So yeah, we get
10 dudes.
We get 4. No, 10 coin. So we get 4. And 10 dudes would be quite a bit. That's a lot of people. I might be in trouble. Next up, also from the east. Oh no.
Who's ready to get sacked?
Yeah. So you each get 3. I get 6. Oh man.
You get to move after the archery phase, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of people. I need my turrets to kill, and that's just not happening. Not with that many people. Oh well. Next up, from the west, we have. Looks like we're all each getting 1 sword, 1 archer. That's not bad. 1 sword, 1 archer. And burn that field if you haven't, or flip it. Whatever you gotta do. And now for the siege. The siege is from the east as well. All people are getting swords equal to the number of seasons added, which are on season 4, so it'll be 4 more swordsmen over here. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. And then they get ladders, which for Nick will be 1 ladder. For Ron and I, will be 2 ladder actions. So we'll just put the ladder there and we'll handle that when it happens.
I use my spyglass.
Go for it. Yeah, may as well.
I would ignore 1 invader card, but what's the point?
Yeah, maybe. Are we all getting sacked here? Are we all feeling that way?
Oh, we're all getting sacked.
Yeah,
I'm not getting sacked.
You're not getting sacked. Yeah, I mean, you're at 9.
How are you not getting sacked?
So I'm gonna tap my postern gate.
Okay, kill 2. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait and see how it plays out, but
yeah,
he might be all right. He has way fewer than us.
yeah.
But I mean, they're coming through that wall like on their first turn. Or
But I move after archery, right?
Yeah. Everybody's going to be moving into the center, basically. So you just have to outnumber them once they reach the center of that castle. And some of them are moving over because of the ladder, but we'll get to that in a second. So we have prepared for combat. That is done. Let's move on to the archery phase. Let's go to let's handle the west side really quick. I think everyone's killing those, right?
Yeah.
Just wipe them out. Now let's concentrate on the east side.
But doesn't he get to shoot somebody?
Oh yeah, if you have a person, he does shoot somebody. You're right. So put them in the infirmary if it's red. If it's blue, just put them away.
Use my spyglass to move my guy out of the way.
Nice, good. Oh, that's who you moved to the other wall? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so now we're going to handle the east. Let's go to Nick first, just to watch it happen. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 you can kill right now. Oh, yeah, I think you'll be fine. You will be fine overall. You can be more than fine. Let's go over to Ronald. You are taking care of 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Because you have 1 dude on the wall plus 3 turret. All right. And over to me. I am also taking care of 4 of them. Should just be that many. And leaving 13 guys still.
Oh, no.
All right. So now we go to the move. They have ladders. They're going to move a number over the wall straight into the town based on this card here. So Ronald and I will get 2 people moving over the ladder. I actually get -1, so I'll get just 1. Nick will get just 1 as well. They move directly into the center of the town from the east side. So they'll just go right over. But it's at this point you can also move your own guys over. So I suggest you do that.
What?
It's a
I
move
don't know
phase.
what's happening. What?
It's a move phase, and right now they are laddering over. So what question do you have?
I don't know what to do.
Well, they are laddering 1 guy over because, or 2 guys over for you for this because you have more than 10 coins, right? So the indicator on the ladders card says 2. That means 2 people are climbing the ladders on the east side into the center of your town. So we're going to just put this 3 up here. 2 are going to show up here. Didn't you kill this guy? Yeah, you killed this guy.
You didn't tell me to.
We did the west thing very first. You removed the archer, but not the sword.
Well, you said it was only the archery phase.
Right, but
Right.
you were able to the two guys that were there because of your turrets.
Yeah.
So
Your turrets are part of the archery phase. You did 3 damage. 1 to the archer, 1 to the sword, and then 1 to nothing. But okay, so these 2 guys came in over the ladder, and Nick, I think you got your 1 guy in there. Yes. So it's at this point you want to move people, Ronald, because you don't want to get sacked. If those 2 guys are alone during the melee phase, you will be sacked.
Girl, I'm gonna be sacked anyways.
It's true. It's true. So I guess, oh, you raise a good point. You raise a great point, actually. Do you want to? Well, no, he could save his wall. So if you just, oh no, they're going to still destroy your wall. Never mind, because they get the melee phase and they're just going to knock down that wall anyway. So actually, yeah, it's going to happen the same way either way you do it. Because all people get injured and the walls will still fall, just like in my base. We're both going to get sacked right here. It's fine. So the move phase is done. Now we move on to the melee phase. I'm going to, one of my mercenaries are going to take a hit there. And their guy inside dies. For you, both of your guys go into the infirmary and their 2 guys go away. Because 1 for 1. And for Nick, one of your guys infirmary, one of their guys is gone. So also part of the melee phase is the people on the outside will attack the wall. So Nick, you are going to lose your wall here. Because
the people on the wall.
The people will go inside the castle. In fact, they probably should have done that on the move phase. Knowing you're going to lose your wall, you probably would have done that anyway. So that goes back to your stockpile. And the wood, just put it on the side because you might build it back later. And so up to Ronald, same thing happens with you.
Hold on a second. This card right here that says 4 people coming from the whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Could I have ignored that card with this thing?
Yeah, if you discard it.
And then if I didn't have those 4 people, then what would happen?
They're still going to attack this wall, and they're still going to come in. Yeah, it's still going to have the same outcome. Just you almost with that card, you would almost get out of it because what would happen is there'd be 4 less people out here. This wall would be destroyed, and then the next archery phase, 3 of those people would die, leaving 1 guy. He comes in and he sacks you.
Okay, so it doesn't make any difference.
Makes 0 difference. Yeah. So he lost his wall. Now, Ronald, you lose your wall. These 2 blocks go back here. I'm going to lose my wall. 2 blocks come back here. This piece of wall just goes away. Piece of stone can stay up here. There we go. All right, now we check for sacking. We are not sacked yet. Now we go on to the return to archery phase. So your towers will attack these guys out here. They attack 3. Mine will attack 3. I mean, we know how this ends. So, but for Nick, it's more important because he has now cleared his board. He is not going to be sacked, not like us. So now the move action happens. All these guys are going to move into your castle town area. The melee happens. The exchange for me is 2 versus 9, meaning they go down to 7. And I have no people left. Therefore, I am sacked. Bummer. Oh, my melee is a little stronger in the town, but it still wasn't enough. It would have been 1 more death there. Not enough. So far from enough. All right, so now I have to damage 2 things. It doesn't really matter for me because they're... Oh, wait, it does matter because of the cost incurred here. It seems to be iron. We'll cover that. Iron's hard to get, though. Maybe I'll do the food thing. Oh, I have to do one of them that way. Yeah, I'm going to go with 1 refugee injured and 1 building injured. So for your sacking, Ronald, yeah, you have to injure 2 of these people.
What if I didn't have 2 people that could be injured?
Then you wouldn't do it. But we do. Here's your worker. Here's my worker. Here's your mercenaries. Make sure you clear out those swordsmen in there. They've taken the golden ram.
They live here now.
They may as well. I mean, they own the place, right? And then we're going to drop gold. So Ronald will drop down to 7. I'll go and move him. I'm dropping down to 10. Oh, man. And yeah, we've been sacked. That's okay. That's okay. Let's reset.
When does this game end?
At the end of 7 seasons.
The last round.
Like, like most games, they have the round counters. Let's award flags. Whoever's in first, it's me, even though I'm sacked. Yeah, I don't think that has an effect on it. Oh, no, it does. The player with the most gold who did not get sacked. That is Nick.
That's me.
Yep. I knew that had some sort of effect there. And next up is the income, which is count your castle. I get $7. Back up to where I was. Looks like Ronald also has 7 and Nick gets 6.
Yeah.
So you're going to 14, Ronald. All right. Then we go to harvest. Count your fields that are not on fire and actually yield things to you, which I get 2 food. But I eat 3. My numbers are starting to eat more than I'm making. I need to fix that. Now we go to refresh. So we're going to cut the cards or scoot them down. These all get scooted down.
Nick, how you have so much food still?
Because I get 7 food every time I come to this baker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He has an alternate. Oh gosh, he has an alternative to farming. All right.
Bacon.
Yep, bacon. So we are in round 5. The catapult moves up to 12. And take back all your workers. Ron and I will get 5 worker actions this time. Okay. Let's begin, starting with, once again, Nick.
Me.
Still holding on to that first place, being tied with Ronald all the time. What's all that for?
Buying the
Oh,
bathhouse.
you're buying the bathhouse. Yeah, you got some injuries there. It's true.
And I'm going to use it right now.
Yeah.
Going to heal these two.
Mm-hmm.
Going.
All right. Over to Ronald of the Demon Barber.
What's this mean?
So you would pay a mercenary or a soldier to get 4 food, meaning you kill one of your own men and you eat them. This is the thing.
Quarry.
The walls. The walls destroyed, deal 2 damage. Oh. Quarry. Yeah. Quarry seems good. I'll go to Quarry. Need a force to. Go ahead, Nick.
Me too.
Sneaking in there. Over to Ronald. Refugees, you haven't gone for any buildings.
People can destroy them or something, I heard.
Well, and they can hurt.
Oh, I can't go there. I don't have any food.
Okay. You might want to
How
get
do I get
food. You
to this
can
granary?
you can traveling merchant, or you can tax the people and get food.
The granary upgrades your farms. It doesn't actually give you food.
Yeah, it just
You
prepares you for next round.
Buy food.
Yeah, if you just want food, that's probably the best way to do it. I'm gonna go get that chapel. It's only 1 wood. I'll go ahead and use it too. Oh yeah, I gotta tap that. Oh, and I'm gonna tap my blade, who also heals somebody, so all 3 of my guys can get healed. And also bring in a merc. Here we go.
Instead of playing Pandemic Legacies Season 0 during our trip, I should just bring Frosthaven and we can just play through that. We'll just need to take like 2 months or something.
Where's Frosthaven though? Is it shipped?
It's not here yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we're to Nick. Yeah, Frosthaven. Yeah, we played 44 games of Gloomhaven, so Frosthaven would be long.
Okay.
Over to Ronald.
I want that hot man.
Hot farmhand. He is going to instantly upgrade 4 of your farms.
1 food, 1 money.
Yep.
Can someone take one of my monies away?
Sure, you're going from 14 to 13.
Oh, I could have just tapped this guy to get some food. Oh well.
You can still do it.
Huh?
I mean, earlier whenever I went to tax the people,
Oh,
I could.
well, you need food anyway.
Okay, so this thing says upgrade 4 farms. That means take the fire off, right?
Yeah, take the fire off and or flip. So you can flip a non-fire farm, or you can remove them.
1, 2.
The attack right now we know is coming from the north.
3, 4.
And you can also tap him and assign a shield. Yeah, tap. And you also have a loyal peasant over here that can upgrade a field and tap to shield. As we'll use it now. As we'll use all these now.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll get you plenty of food for next round. E, not F. And then 2 food for that. Is that your turn for now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like some walls. How much are walls? Walls are 4. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's go get some walls, I guess. Traveling merchant, $3. Going from 17 to 14. Getting 3 food. And I'm also getting 2 stone. All right. Done.
I am going to stockpile. I'm going to
Stockpiling, eh? Yeah, this is your last action.
Okay, so I'm going to upgrade the north to stone.
Okay, so your gate is going to become stone, which will just cost you 4 stone.
And I'm going to rebuild the wood wall.
Okay, wood wall's 3 wood. 2 of it goes on as life points. And the other one just goes away. This also, you can repair that, yeah. All right. Get a gate, which is going to be here. Throw it into place and arm it up. All right. Ronald's turn.
I gotta heal my people, so I'm going to the infirmary.
All right. 4 of them are in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to use my ranger too.
Go for it. Yeah. Should be doing that every turn. Or every round, I should say. Is there anything else out here that I'd like? Refugee? No, not really. I wouldn't mind the scout. And with my final one, I'm going to build, but I don't have to do that right now. I'm just going to scout. And draw 2. 1, 2. Oh. Huh. Okay, what did you have here? Maybe. I just don't see this happening, so I'm going to throw that away. And then I get a shield, which I will put on the north, and 3 spyglass. Should be helpful since I have all these mercenaries. And this wood wall. I'll plan on keeping that. All right, over to Ronald.
I'm gonna rebuild this wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna stockpile
I have
as
the
well.
stuff right here for it.
All right.
It's gonna be a stone wall this time, though.
Yeah, I'm building 2 stone walls. One I have to pay the wood for, the other I don't. Yeah, 2 walls. Get this wood back as we disassemble. This thing's a mess.
I got you, bud.
Get in there.
Thank you.
Turret goes back here. Up top. Yeah, I just need one more for each. Yeah, thank you. This wood will go away. All right. Got some sort of hybrid castle going on here. A bit of stone, a little bit of wood.
Why are you copying me, though, Jesse? That's the question I have.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Hey, Legend.
Twinsies! Hey, Legends. Welcome back for your 4th stream. Or is it 3rd? Either 3rd or 4th. All right.
You even have a similar mix of people inside your building to me.
I know. Well, we were sacked at the same time, so. Sack buddies. Let's go to
Sack buddy.
over to combat.
Whenever I get killed.
We welcome you, Legends. I don't know if you play online games, but well, yeah, I've seen you play solo games over in Time Roller's stream. Yeah, we have those days, Sunday and Wednesday, where we invite everybody. Come on, let's play some games. Let's go to combat. Oh, did this fall off? I guess it fell off. Yeah. So combat, let's arrange our people. Place them on the walls as you see fit. Right now, all we know is something's happening in the north. We don't know what. 5 more minutes of work. Yeah. On Fridays, we do these long games. But we'll be back here Sunday with the Getting Digital. I thought this flipped. Oh, you can't flip them. Hey, Slivers. How's it going? All right. Who's ready to combat?
I am.
Right now I'm looking at 12 letters that are supposed to spell one word. Place them in the chat. Let's work together if you want help, that is. All right, so the first one's going to happen from the north. We have a fighting band. If you have more than 14 points, just me. I'm getting 6. You're all getting the 2. Oh, okay. Catapult's on the 12, so yeah, it's still just 2 for you. I'm getting 6 from the north. Ugh.
Damn.
It's fine. I have a stone wall there now.
Nick, why you said dang it?
I said, damn, Jesse. It's my dialect, I guess.
That's one word?
That spells one word. It's going to be a really fancy word, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I got to think about that while I look at this. All right, next up. We have another attack from the north, another fighting band. Looks like it's just 3 for all of us. Next up, from the east, we have Hordemen. It's going to be, for all of us, 3 swords, 1 archer, the middle one. I have lots of extra swordsmen up here, by the way, if anybody needs them. Down here, I guess. And finally, or not finally, but next, fighting band from the north. Does anyone have 16? No. So it's going to be 2 for all of us. Why they all got attack from one side?
That's what I want to know.
Landed or something.
And finally, the siege is going to occur here. From the east, it's going to be a siege tower, which is the ladders. My ladders are already there. And it's going to be a surge for everyone, meaning 5 people, 5 swordsmen are going to show up on the east side. "12 pieces of paper with those letters, mixing them up in hopes to see a word." Yeah, it's like a hand in that letter tycoon game. Append, dish, that off. I wish I could move them around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my spyglass.
Yeah, I gotta use my spyglass too. This is when you do it. So I have 3 on my spyglass. I can do. I mean, we're all going up north, I guess. 1.
I can move people around right now, you said?
If you have
You
spyglasses.
cannot.
Yes.
Oh.
EST, so I start using those 3 letters for an ending. True.
I mean, also CH could be the ending, or
Or S, or just ST, or
So
it
I'm
could
gonna
be a
use
plural word.
CEPT. What's that?
I'm gonna use gate to kill 2 on the east side.
Oh yeah, your fancy thing.
How did you get an
No.
archer on the east, by the way?
Yes. I killed mine.
How did you get an archer on the east?
Oh,
Did I?
it's supposed to be on the west.
Wrong side.
Yeah, west side. West side.
Right.
That actually works out better for you though, because
It
that
was
tower's going to take care of it.
3 swordsmen and 1 archer. Oh, that should have been on the west.
Am I confusing my directions here?
Work is done. Yeah, the swords are on the west side. Yeah, it's 3 from the north, 1 from the west, and the surge from the right. So the middle one should be 3 swords, 1 archer. Yeah, just like that. You should have 5 on the right side. Yeah, this little guy you took off. Yeah, there it is. Now you're good. So now where's the 2 damage going?
So I want to kill the archer, but I can kill from any field.
Apparently,
They have
yeah, I
to be
think
both
so.
the same.
It says 2 damage to invaders in any field. That is an interesting question. Can you split it up?
It has to be the same field.
I think you choose. I don't know. It says to any field. It doesn't say fields. So I think you choose the field and deal 2 damage.
Yeah. All right. So I'll do the west. So I take the archer out.
Mm-hmm. 1 of those. So 2 remaining. Those are 3s.
Oh,
They multiplied. I know what you mean. Though. 1, 2. There you go. Get rid of the 3. There you go. All right. Yeah, you just didn't want to lose your guy. Even though you have a bathhouse. By the way, did you earn a coin for that bathhouse when you did it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I did my spyglass already. I just stacked the top. That's the danger area. I think this should be fine. This guy will move in. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll wait and see.
I think I'm good. I think I'm safe. I'll have some.
I might be safe.
I'm glad I replaced my gate because that would have been a problem.
Yeah. Same concern here. I have this, so it should be okay. All right, let's start with the west side for all of us. I don't have any people over there, so the archer dies, but it's going to leave 1 swordsman. Oops. Oh yeah, I never set my cameras. A quick jump. Penchants. 12 letters is a lot of letters. All right.
What am I meant to do right now?
So we're just handling the west side first. Oh, by the way, if you have any fields, light them on fire or flip them, whatever you need to do. This one's going to light on fire for me.
So Ronald, you got 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll kill everybody here in the west, but you'll lose one guy.
Yeah, he'll be wounded. Nick did your little trick and then the other thing, so you're good there. I still have my guy here, so yeah. All right, let's go to the north. It's gonna be a little more complicated. So Whiskey Nick, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 dying, and yeah, you're good. Ronald also has 4 going away, leaving 3 behind, so you're gonna be good too. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did the stream die? I think the stream is kind of dying. I'm getting red here. Come on, come back to life. I'm not getting many drop frames though, but I am getting red indicator over here. It should reset in a second. Come on now. Come on back. Come on back now. It's okay, but it cut out for me. Yeah, I'm still getting a red bar, but nothing's dropping, so it should be. Well, no, actually, yeah, we are dropping a little bit. Oh, dropped to 0. And it comes back.
It's so strange because we can still hear you and you can still hear us.
Yeah, so that, I mean, yeah, it is strange, isn't it? Because you'd think it'd be dropped across the board.
Yeah, and like your Tabletopia is still working and everything.
Yeah, it almost makes you think it's I don't know. Oh, it's probably a Twitch issue. That's probably what it is. Twitch gonna twitch. See, it jumped up to 6,000 now, so let's see.
I should have had my guy move to the north instead. Now he's just being wasted over here.
All right, so I took care of my north. You took care of your north? Yeah, you did. Let's go to the east. Oh, it's a raid too. All right. Oh, good. The stream's back for the raid. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Wigsby. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. That's Derek over there. Thank you for the raid. Wait for that ad to come by. Oh, I got to take care of my north side. Or no, my east side.
Yeah, what do I do on the east side?
For the east side, you're doing 4 damage, so you're going to kill 4 of them. And then we wait for the latter portion of it. I'm killing just 3 of them. And then south side, we do nothing. You did yours, Nick, right? Yeah, you're done. Okay, so we're going to move past the archery phase here in a second. Thank you for the raid, Derek. Thanks for raiding over here. Hardcore Games, we're playing After the Empire, 3 players. It's a grand old time. We're on round 5 out of 7. Emotes won't load. All right, yeah, there you go. Text form works. I'll show it in hand form. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we just raided you, feels like last night? No, it couldn't have been last night. It had to be Wednesday. Yeah. Wednesday. Late night Similo. Similo. Move up on the east side, bro.
East side.
East side. Yeah, you're gonna. So now we're gonna move on to the move phase. And because we are each at, where are you at in coins? Okay, you're there. So you're going to have
I
two.
can move my people, right?
You can move your people, but also their guy's going to go over this ladder here and come into your town.
Well, that's why I put some blue dudes in there.
Yeah.
Sacrifice them to the gods.
Yeah, I'm going to have two. I think only one of my guys come over because I have that
You got
special
that
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not at 18. Yeah, so just one comes over, which I got to move a guy down. I mean, one mercenary should do it. So let me know if you're done moving. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Nick.
Killed everybody.
Seems like we're done moving. So now we're going to move on to the melee step. So any swordsmen outside your gates will attack the walls that they're adjacent to. So I have 3 swordsmen at my north gate, which means, or north wall, he's going to take out 3 hit points from that wall. Just remember they go back to your stockpile. The one on the west side is going to take 1, and then the one on the east is going to take 1. And then the melee combat happens in the middle as well, taking out all those guys. Over to you. Yep, same things are happening. Yeah, it looks like you got it there. And for Nick...
But I thought I was going to shoot these people.
You are, but that's the next archery step. So melee is done. We're going to check if we're sacked. We are not sacked. So now we go back to archery. So your turrets plus your people are going to attack, killing that guy. He's gone. Same for me. And same for this side as well. And same for this side as well. So everybody's board should be cleared at this point. Yep, looks like it. Combat is over. We have survived. And no one lost anything. Well, we lost some hit points. That's about it.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I mean, when we go to stockpile,
Mm-hmm.
if I wanted to build a wall and then repair, would I still just pull stone to repair these 3? Because I won't have any stone left in my stockpile.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, essentially, yeah, you're moving it to the bag and then removing it from the bag. Oh, I'm sorry. No. You're repairing. You're not building. Right. So,
do I need the stone in my stockpile?
You need stone in your stockpile to repair. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say you were building something?
Well, if I upgraded my wood wall, then I wouldn't have any stone left in my
Correct.
stockpile.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't be able to repair.
Okay.
Any repairs have to come from your stockpile.
Thanks.
All right. So now we move on to the flag award ceremony, which we look at who's in first. It's me. And hasn't been sacked. It's me. Next up, we have income based on the number of castle pieces you have. So Ronald and I each earn 8. I'm going from 14 to 22. Ronald's taking back his people, which is correct. These 2 can go back to the side. All right. We have all earned our coins.
So I'm supposed to get 8 money?
We've set the...
What?
Moved you already?
You already moved, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have told you.
Let's go to harvest. Yeah, I always get in the habit of announcing, like, you're at here, you're going to here. So even if they don't see it, they can hear it. Harvesting, which I'm actually really bad right now because 3 of my fields are on fire, except for this one, so I'm harvesting 1. I got to
get 5, but I have 5 people, so
I'm just going to spend 2 instead of collecting 3.
Leave it.
I've got to get more soldiers. I can't keep operating this way. I mean, it worked out with the spyglass, having some mobility, but
some extra mercenaries too.
Yeah, the mercenaries helped. I need to I either need to keep hiring them or get some permanent people. Next up, we have refresh, so we can start doing all the steps of that. Refreshing all this stuff, throwing that away. Bring up the new refugees, slide them down and stuff. We got the new cards coming out. And siege. And green is still on the board. By the way, we're moving to round 6, so everyone get your new meeple. This will be here. So move that there. Second to last round. It's time to start earning some points, even though it's going to be risky and you'll get attacked really hard, but now's the time.
Nah, I pass.
Now I'm good. I don't need any more money.
Don't want it.
Yeah, not interested. I think I'm here for the money. All right, let's begin. Round 6, starting with Nick. Always first. But you're always right in there. You're either tied or something like that.
Yeah, I'm holding out. All right, let's see.
If I get that word. I'm going to mix up the letters, see if that helps.
Okay. I went to the quarry. Seems like the happening spot.
I'm going to the quarry.
Well, I guess I'm going to the quarry. Everybody else is. I get 4, which is nice, because that's exactly what I need for a wall, so. Oh, forgot to untap all my peoples and remove the ladder.
I'm going to buy an iron and 6 wood.
All right, Derek, thanks for stopping by here. We got 2 more rounds. We'll find out who will be still standing after the Empire.
Your turn. I'm just going to do my ranger right now.
Everybody's
I'm
spending.
gonna get 2 stone and 3 food.
Archers are coming in from the north. Huh? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of these mercenaries. They're not here. All right.
You didn't move the catapult, did you?
Didn't move the catapult? Oh no, I didn't.
Nope,
It's around round
No.
6, yeah.
Yeah. They should have low numbers.
We all
there.
have 15, whether we have nothing.
Yes, exactly.
The worst part of this game.
That you can't just hide in the cheap seats. Okay. So let's see. You've taken all the traveling. Okay, great. They're all gone. 1, 2. Well, I mean, I have enough. It looks like I can get all stone turrets. Yeah, I do have enough. I think that'll be in my future, but that's not walls, and also that won't repair the walls, which could be an issue. But I like stone turrets more than I like fancy walls. So what else do we have over here? We have a garrison. I can repair some people. We have butcher. Scout for the lookout tower is really nice. Just to have that ranger, basically. Oh, all this stuff is too expensive right now, though. I'm trying to hold on to my stone. So let's go.
For no points.
Hold on to what?
For no points. Like
For
those,
no points, yeah.
those buildings aren't worth anything at the end of the game.
I'm going to go to the tax man. I'm going to gain $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get a mercenary. Go ahead.
Went to the iron mine.
Mm-hmm. Go to Ronald.
I'm gonna go to the scout.
Nice. Do you have any scout buffs? I don't think you do. Okay.
I don't even know what that means, dude.
Things that alter the scout spot. Like this lookout tower.
I think I get one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And I also get, what is that, 3 spyglass?
You get 3 spyglass. Yeah, it's really handy.
I've never had spyglass before, so somebody's going to have to explain to me what it does.
It just lets you move people on your walls.
Before the first archery phase, yeah. It's good. All right, my turn. I'm going to tap this, get my other mercenary here. I'm going to bring a guy down here, and we're going to go for... I mean, I'm worried I got a lot of money, so I'm going to go over here and pay $3. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to get 5 mercenaries. Pretty much just going heavy on mercenaries and forget about food. These are mouths I don't have to feed. Over to Nick. What say ya?
7 food. And I'm also going to tap my barracks and get a soldier.
Nice. It's 1 iron. Ronald, your second to last action.
Second to last.
Well, there's 2 workers.
I just put 1 here, yeah.
Okay, so you get at least 2
you
mercenaries.
Still have 2 workers, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get the 3 mercenaries plus the 2 mercenaries, so that's 5 mercenaries.
$2. Good deal. Or $1. Oh my gosh, combo. That's huge. $1, 5 mercenaries. I just spent 3 for 5. It's fine.
Okay. I also don't care about money, so
money's points. It's the end of the game.
Money gets you attacked, and I don't want to be attacked. So
1, 2, 3, 4. I could be 1 shy of being attacked by these archers if I go the tax man again. I'm just worried about like how bad it can get here. 1. I mean, I have so many mercenaries. I feel like I can handle an attack here. Yeah, let's see what happens, right? For the glory. And I gain $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to gain 1 mercenary. I believe in us. Oh, looks like we're red again.
So I'm going to go stockpile. I'm going to build a stone turret.
Stone turret.
And I'm going to repair my gate.
Yep, probably wise. Repairing the turret. Or, yeah, we're building a turret. Nice. You finally got a 4th turret.
Yep.
All right, Ronald, what say ye?
Stockpile.
Yep. I'll be stockpiling
I'm gonna
as well.
Upgrade my 2 wooden walls to the other kind.
I wanted to use my bathhouse before I ended my turn.
Yeah, for sure. You get $1 for that. Look at these stone walls going up.
So these woods come back to my inventory?
Correct. You have all stone walls. Isn't that nice?
I'm so fancy.
You already know. Okay, so for me, I'm also stockpiling with my final, which is pretty common. And I'm actually just going to do turrets and hope for the best. So these are 2 upgraded turrets, which means I don't need to pay the wood, but I just have to pay the stone and iron. Good night, James. Yep, stream is tripping on itself. I wonder if the video is working.
The video is
not working.
It's like when I was a kid and I tried to watch Spice Network.
Okay, so it's scrambled.
It wasn't scrambled. It was just like extremely blurry. Yeah.
Okay. I'm also going to repair this guy. It should be up here. This will be here. And my north wall will still be damaged. Like crazy. Risking it. Sure hope I don't regret that. All right. These turrets can just go up here. It's fine. All right. We have mostly stone, and look at all these fancy castles all over the place. I'm ready for combat. Who's ready for combat?
I am.
All right, let's go to combat.
Is this when I get to put my people wherever I want them?
Right now,
Yes.
yeah, we're putting them up on the walls. All we know is the south is being attacked right now. Yeah, I gotta put some mercs down here. I don't have spyglass, but hopefully I don't need it. Hopefully. Okay. Everybody ready for people?
I am.
Okay, so our minimum coins right now is 15. Nick is at 16. Ronald at 18. I'm at 27. Let's see if I will pay for that dearly. So right now I'm in the middle with them. 1 swordsman, 2 archers. Coming from the south. Yeah, I think Twitch is just having a hard time today, since everything else is working.
Do we reveal the next card now?
Yeah, if everyone's ready for it.
I am.
Do it. Here we go. Yeah, just drop it there. From the south again. I was just bringing up the stream so I can see how blurry it is.
It's the exact same card.
Yeah, well, it's a little blurry. Not bad. Oh, exact same card? Okay. Wait, it says a different number on there, though. Yeah, I'm above
Oh,
it.
does it?
Different money.
I'm tier 3 on that one. 4 archers.
What's a little bit different?
For me, it's the same.
That's all that matters.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, next one. Oh gosh. From the east. This one is middle for all of us, I think. 3 archers.
Lots of archers here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had very many the whole game.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if it's like less archers than.
I think it is, but yeah, they're all stacked up on this one. And from the south, a fighting band. Looks like I'm getting the middle, you're both getting the beginning one. So I get 9 coming from the East side. Oh, south side. Oh man, south is busy.
Yeah, you've done that every single time. You've put them all on one side.
I mean, it's not me. It's just happening that
I
way.
blame you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the siege is going to be a catapult, which we can flip our ladders over. And that'll be coming from the south.
Balls.
Yeah. And this will be a step 2 for us. For me, it's a step 3, but since I have the -1 thing, it's going to be equivalent to a step 2, which is 2 attacks. So the way this works, we do the siege right now. From the south, it looks like they're going to... So for Ronald, Nick and myself, we're just going to take 2 stone off of one of our towers. The stone tower still holds, though, because it has enough hit points. Just remember that goes in your stockpile. For Ronald, though, they prefer to attack that wooden tower. And they'll attack it twice, and that will destroy it.
Wait, maybe I'll ignore that card.
This is a siege card. It's not an invader card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm dead then.
Well, it's just one of your... It's just one of your wooden thing goes away. Still get to keep your stone one. So destroy it.
What do I do?
The siege is destroying your tower. You keep that, and the tower goes away. All right, now we're going to go to... Well, first off, spyglasses. If you have any, feel free to use them right now.
What does it do?
So spyglass allows you to rearrange that number of your own soldiers. For example, Ronald, you have lots of people defending a top wall that has no soldiers coming in on it. So maybe when you want to use that spyglass and move these 3 mercenaries that you got on the north and the west walls, put them on walls that are going to be worth defending. And I say mercenaries because you don't care if they die.
I can only move 3 people?
You have 3 spyglasses, right?
Yeah.
Then yes. Nick has 1, so he can only move 1.
And I'm using my gate. I just want to trying to figure out who to kill.
Oh, right. Your fancy gate. It's pretty handy. So many archers.
I think I want to kill...
Oh, was there a surge? I didn't even check. No surge. Okay.
I think my best bet would be to kill 2 melee.
Well, here's the thing. Archers are just as bad as melee.
They can melee as well?
They melee as well, yes.
Okay.
It's always better to kill the archers because... They have they're swordsmen plus.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go.
I'll still be okay.
Let's do our damages. Starting with the west, nothing there, right? North, nothing there. Let's go to the east where we have some archers. So my towers are going to kill this, but he's going to kill my 2 mercenaries that are there, which is fine. If you're good there, everyone's taking care of their east side, it looks like.
Yeah.
So let's go to your south side. So let's look at Nick. What you gonna do down here? You have 5 damage or 6 damage going on.
Yeah.
All right. 2 archers and 4 swordsmen. Yeah, you should be okay. Your wall's gonna stand, and then you're gonna take them out next time. Ronald's taking out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. His wall's still gonna stand, so he'll be okay too.
Nice.
Over to me. Let's see if I'm as lucky. Probably not. So you want 7 damage going on here, which is all their archers, plus 1 swordsman. They take out my 3 mercs. And then they have 9 people still here. But I should be okay. They're going to take out that south gate wall, though. So now we go to check for sacking. No one's... Or first we go to moving. And this is where I'm going to move all my people inside. Guys are going to have to defend next turn. See, I don't think anyone else has to do that. You can just move them and yeah. Both of you are fine.
Yeah, my tower's going to take care of the rest.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're good. So now we move on to melee, which they destroy my wall. All right. Just has to go back.
What happens right now?
So you're going to lose 3 blocks from your wall because they have 3.
You just go back to your stockpile.
Yep.
We recycle here. All right.
Don't throw away my brick. That brick's still good, man.
All right. Now we check for sacking. No one's sacked. Return to archery. So I'm going to shoot 4 of these guys, leaving behind 5.
I'm going to shoot all 3 of mine.
Yeah, you're just killing them all. Nick's just killing them all. Good for you all. Okay. Now the move happens. They come inside. I have more than 5, so I'm not going to be sacked, but 2 of my guys will end up wounded, and 3 of the mercenaries will fall for me, leaving 1 of my guys still alive, and all these guys gone. That was rough, but we survived. I'm going to lose 1 income for that, but that's okay. So, now we're done with combat. Let's award flags. That'll be for me. Next up is income, based on the number of pieces you have left. I only have 7, which will be moving to 34. Oh, scary. I just wonder if
I'm moving you from 18 to 25.
Okay, thanks.
Kabuki Kid, hola. How's it going? I see Kabuki Kid all over the internet in various chat rooms. Well, I say chat rooms, various chats, not chat rooms.
Yeah, we don't say chat rooms anymore.
Yeah, chat rooms. Yeah, that's an old term. AOL chat rooms. All right. So that was income. Now let's harvest. Let's harvest if you can. So my shield goes away. I get 1 food. And I feed 3. 3 being fed. Oh boy.
I get 6, but I only have 5 hungry, so I only gain 1.
Nice. Well, you're good for the last round. You don't need to worry about food. I think Nick has to worry about food. Like for next round, I mean.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Kabuki Kid.
Hot farmhand. I don't need to worry about food because I got a hot farmhand and I got to cook.
Yeah, you got the cook. Yeah, you're
plus I have loyal peasants.
Yeah, you've been keeping your farms up to date. We've been letting them burn. Now let's refresh. Let's take everything off the board, move up to the final round. Round 7. Can we survive 1 more attack? That is the question. I think I'll survive. I mean, I'm at 30-something now. It's going to be quite a hit. If I can get my stone walls up, I think I'll be in good shape. If I can't, might be in trouble. We'll see. So we still have some green meeples on the board here. Player order will stay the same because Nick managed. It
stayed the same the whole game.
I know. He really likes that initiative he's got. Just keep it forever.
I just now saw that animation.
Oh, really? That's fine. That's okay.
That's weird how behind my Twitch is.
Yeah. I mean, you could also refresh it. It'll probably catch up.
I did refresh it several times.
Ew. I got to figure out a plan here. Oh, this is going to be rough. really rough. Oh boy. Oh, 5. Oh no, they still attack for 5. That's right. This training field doesn't really change how many of my guys get injured. Okay. So we have.
This game is way funded. Way funded.
Yes, way funded. That's always good. The Charity Board Gamer, thank you for the follow. Can't wait to play games in person again. Yeah, supposed to play TI4 in a month with friends. That's awesome. That one I never got to play. Ronald played it twice before everything went down.
Go ahead, Ronald.
I thought there would be more time. Oh, would you do
what
stone
am I meant
for
to do
money?
right now?
Oh, wow.
It's your turn.
You're just straight up going for that leap in money. Oh, that's true. First game night back is the 15th. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't scheduled ours yet. I'll be 2 weeks. 2 weeks post second shot on Wednesday, and Joe is already good to go. So we'll probably start light.
5 wood immediately.
5 wood immediately for the refugees. Oh, which one did you get? Oh yeah, he gets you 5 wood immediately. Plus,
I need another man working at my.
Yeah, you got
Empire.
a lot of people here. So if you got like that refugee card, or if you got like bread card,
refugee card. There's a refugee card.
Like for the goals, like most refugees at the end of the game or something.
Oh, there's a card that says that.
Yeah,
that's sarcasm.
I think there's a card for everything. I'm getting stone. Yeah. Champ in the bit. Yeah. Oh, second shot is in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Open at the bit.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. I wonder if there's going to be any. Oh, my turn's done, by the way. I wonder if there's going to be any. What's the word? Hesitance?
Reticence?
No, I think anxiety about getting back.
No doubt.
No doubt. Yeah. I mean, I'll see it more in Melissa. Less me, because I think I can have a couple people over and not be too anxious about it. I think I'll be all right. I mean, we did have Joe over here for that one stream with Korea board games because I needed a third player. And he's been playing with like Wes. Not a lot, but sometimes in person.
I'll pay $1 to get 5 dudes.
5 dudes. Yeah, should be fairly safe. I think so too.
I'm also just going to start using all my abilities over here, but you can go ahead and take your turn.
All right. Going back to the quarry. So happy.
What direction are we expecting an attack from?
Oh, my bad. We never put that out. The west. All right. Stone. All right. I'm done.
All right.
So I need to get that back up and running. I think I might just let that. Oh, wait, I have this. So wait and see what I can get away with. So when are you going to add that $8 to your pool?
I know.
$8?
He's got the sculptor's hut. It's just $8 for one piece of stone. But that's going to make him get attacked pretty hard.
We love to see it.
Oh, BGA is wonderful. BGA is number one for me. Tabletopia, I mean, this is similar to the other one. Tabletop Simulator. I think it's easier to use, though. And it operates in a browser. All this is happening in Chrome. So, Ronald's turn?
Yeah.
Yep. Trying to think about what I need to do.
And there's other ones like Yukata. That's a good one, too. And Boitage. Now that Castles Burgundy is on BGA, there's no reason to go to Boitage. Yeah, BGA managing the rules. It's easier to learn a game. Less steps involved.
I'm going to go here to the Traveling Merchant.
All right.
I'm going to give him 2 food.
Okay. And you're going to get a bonus, right?
Yeah, I get $4 and
$5
iron.
Because he gives you 3 on base. You
I
get
gave
plus...
him 2 food.
Yeah, so you get... Because your thing says +2.
Oh, how fancy.
Lots of money.
Will somebody give me the money?
Oh, the money. $5?
5.
So you're going from 24 to 29. Look at all of us getting into the 30s. Oh, our castles will be gone at the end of this.
Do you get anything at the end for having a castle?
Do you get anything at... I mean, your final income phase would be nice to collect for.
Be nice to not get sacked, too.
Yeah, get sacked at this level? I'm going down to 21, so I really don't want to do that. And try not to do it. Over my turn, I'm going to tap these 2. I'm going to get a mercenary. I'm going to heal up my 2 guys here. And then
it's my turn on BGA.
I think that's all of my clickable or tappable actions. I'm going to do the math here. I think I need more stone. The only way to do that is to spend money to do it, but everybody's like crazy right now and earning all sorts of cash. What else is out here? This guy. 3 wood, 2 stone, 2 guys. I don't know. Butcher, if I'm not sacked, I get that. I don't want that. With 1. Where's 0? Where's 0? Okay. Oh, and yeah, I still need to repair these up here. That'll cost 2 food and 1 iron. I don't have the iron. What to do in this case? I think I got to go with my original plan here. I'm going to go to taxes. I'm going to collect $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get a mercenary. Go ahead.
Okay. Going to the mine.
Go to the mine.
The mine.
2 iron for you.
So I'm also going to do a couple of these tap actions.
Sure. Earning a coin, it looks like. Yeah. Repairing some people. All right.
Yeah, right.
You gonna bake on that last one? Probably not, actually.
You don't. Well, I was wondering. You don't need to feed your troops after, right?
You do, yeah. I mean, or they'll eat coins.
Oh, they're gonna eat coins.
Yeah, the feast still happens. Everything here happens still. And after the instead of refreshing, we end it. That's the only difference.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well, eat coins. Cause yeah, I still I think you need a stockpile action still.
Yeah.
All right. Over to Ronald. 2 actions left, Ronald. What'll it be?
I'm going to the traveling merchant.
Traveling merchant. All right. What are you paying? What are you getting?
I'm gonna pay $2. Get 2
Discount.
stones.
3 food. One, 2, 3. A mercenary camp. 3 for 5. Mercenaries. Go ahead.
Stockpile.
Stockpile. Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing stockpile too.
I think we're all doing stockpile, so we can go ahead and all do that. Make sure you use any card effects you plan on using. And yeah, let's stockpile. I'm getting 2 stone walls.
I'm gonna use the barracks too and get another troop.
2 stone walls, and before I do that, I have to build this wall. That's going to cost me 3 or 2 wood as well. And then this one's just going to be an upgrade. Oops. Darn gravity. Darn gravity. Stone wall. And I think stone gate. Yeah, because it's on my southern side.
Well, I'm not so confident in this one.
Not so confident because you're super high on the.
Yeah, I'm higher.
Yeah, you might die.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to stack those. So, my north wall is still just going to have 2 hit points, but hey, that's just the way it's going to be. Either fix that and have a wood wall or just go all stone. This is just for. It's going to be a nasty final round here. Just need 1 more stone to finish this health. All right, I think we're ready for combat, so let's arm the walls. What do we know? What do we know? We know the west is getting attacked on foot. Oh my gosh, I'm at 35 coins, so thankfully it's just going to be 7. Just 7. Oh my. Okay, let's just put a bunch over here. I really wish I was doing more damage, but I'm not. Yeah, just gotta hope for the best here.
They're coming from the west.
The west side. Guess I could just throw one up here. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put my swordsmen over here. 7 of them. All right. My field's already burning there, so we're good. But after you've placed your people on the wall, you can go ahead and add the 7 swordsmen. Oh, you already did it.
7
Ronald.
swordsmen?
Or whatever you happen to be on. What are you on, Ronald? You're on 29, so 29. Yeah, it'll be 7 from this card. So many. But we have these stone castles. We should be able to handle this.
Some of us have stone castles.
Yeah, some of us have stone castles. Some of us wanted to do other things, like pay a sculptor. All right.
I'm sad I still had one thing that was still wood, but...
You did? Oh, the turret. I see it. Yeah. Next up, from the east side, we have 5 swordsmen, 3 archers. For most of us.
For everyone.
For everyone? Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so rough. We don't have enough tricks.
Well, I mean, who cares? This is the end of the game, so.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. From the south, we have, looks like the middle one, 4 swords, 3 archers. I don't think anyone's over 40. No. I would have liked that. I would have liked a bunch of 40 cards to come out so I could just take the middle ones. We haven't had any Infernal Army cards, by the way. Those are like really nasty.
I don't know what that is.
They're nasty red cards. Let's see if the final one will be an Infernal Army. It is not. Lucky us. How many cards are left in this pile? Not many. Weird. So it looks like 9 from the east. 9 swordsmen from the east. It's good that they're kind of spread out. I kind of wish they were up north, though. Oh, I never did that. Stop. And I never had enough to repair these guys. Oh, well. That's fine. Just 2 points. Okay, and then the final siege. We have a catapult going to the east side, and the leader gets the surge. Oh, man. Okay, the surge is 7 to the east for the leader, which is me.
Those last 3
Ouch.
people, those 9 swordsman dudes.
9 swordsmen, yeah, from the east.
I'm gonna ignore them.
Very good. Cost you 2 coins at the end, though. Technically.
Well, I mean, there's just too many, and that's my least good turret. So
yeah, that works.
I mean, I already know I'm going to lose, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, this is gonna hit for 3, which will set ablaze one of our towers. It'll just destroy your stone tower, Ronald. The siege. He'll attack it for 1, then 2, and then he's gonna attack your stone one for 1. So your stone one's gonna be fine. It's just gonna lose a hit point. No big deal. But your wood tower go away. Oh, and you lost that. Yeah. Then I'm gonna just lose one of my towers here. I'm gonna lose the north one because we're not being attacked in the north.
So I'm gonna use my spyglass.
Oh wait. So stone doesn't go away, it just goes on fire. Spyglass, yeah. Rearrange.
And I'm gonna use my gate too.
Oh yeah, you destroyed 2, hurt 2 people. This is gonna be rough. You got some wooden walls down there for this many people.
Yeah.
Oh man, that doesn't look like you got enough cubes.
Nope.
All right. So let's start, I guess. All spyglasses have been spent. Yeah, I didn't have it. I didn't have any. Let's do it. Starting with the.
Am I supposed to use this thing?
What's that? Oh yeah, that should have happened on your east side, but we already took care of it, so you're fine. It doesn't have a lasting effect, so you're good. Let's start with the west. A total of 7 happening here, 7 going down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can kill people even if they're not archers?
Yes. Your
So
guys
I
are
take
always
power.
You kill all of them. Oh, I should have blazed my north thing too. Fire. Oh wait, no, nothing attacked from the north. That's right. So you only had 6. Yeah, okay. So now we go to the north. Nothing attacking. Let's go to the east. Oh man, this is bad. My 2 guys.
Does it still attack for 2 even if it doesn't have 2 cubes on it?
Yes. Only if it's on fire, it doesn't attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And there's an archer in that mix.
Yep, he's gonna attack your guy on the wall.
Oh, there was 3 archers in that mix. Sorry.
Well, it still only wounds them. This should be on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where they are at this point because
you still gotta feed them.
Game's over.
All right. Now let's handle the south. I have 5, 6, 7, and I have 7 for the south.
5, 6.
All right, Kabuki Kid. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. Maybe we can play some games together. We do a lot of digital games Sunday and Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central. Open it up to chat. Whoever wants to play, we play. Board Game Arena plus some other websites. We go searching them out. And all 3 of these guys are gone. There we go. I'm in trouble.
Yep, me too. This ain't happening.
No. You're not in trouble?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, you avoided a nice big fat 9.
I avoided the 9.
I got the 9 plus I got the surge for being the leader. All right. So now we go to the move step where we can move people around. And all my people are just going to drop in here. I don't actually have any of my own people anymore. They're all for hire. Okay. Now the melee happens.
I don't need to move anybody around right now, right?
Let me check. No, you don't. You could. I mean, yeah, you need to move people up and down that wall just to make sure you kill the swordsman. That'd be enough right there. What you did. Or yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be good next turn. Okay. Nick, you should be fine next turn, except for that whole attacking part.
Yep.
So they're busting down my wall. And
so I just take 4 off the wall, right?
What's up?
I just take 4 off the wall.
4 off the wall?
Take 4 of these cubes off this wall. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, the melee part. Yeah.
And then take 1 off this wall?
Correct. Yeah, I'm good on my other walls. Just this wall is suffering. I wish my archers could have attacked once more. Then I might be in better shape, but that's not going to happen. So let's check if we're sacked. We're not sacked yet. Let's move back to the archery phase. Ronald will pretty much kill everyone outside of his walls, and he's done. Nick, you get to kill 2 of those. I get to kill 4. And now the move phase happens. Ronald's done. We're going to move all these guys inside. Oh my gosh. It's going to be bad. Well, this stinks.
Are you going to be sacked?
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm losing 5
Both
people.
Yep.
My training field does not take effect because those are only my soldiers that get to benefit from that. All of these are mercs. So 5 for their 5, and it's not enough.
Jesse, what happened to your other soldiers?
They all died.
How do they die?
Archers took them out. They happen to be in spots where I didn't have any mercenaries, or at least to my recollection.
But I thought you. I don't understand how they went back into the bag.
You mean to the bag?
He didn't really have too many red guys.
I've only had 3 this whole time.
Oh, you only had 3?
Yeah, I've never had
mercenaries.
Yeah, look at north of my board.
But I thought we all started with
2.
2. He bought one guy
Oh,
all game.
how did I get so many?
Because you've been getting them for,
Yeah, I did go to the mercenary camp
you
one
got,
time,
yeah, and you got barracks and all these other things. I did the barracks once, is what I did. I should have.
Hey, time roller.
Hey, time roller. I should have gone the other way with it, but now I'm going to get sacked, and now we'll see if I learn my lesson. So,
Will you get an extra worker for next round?
yeah, I can't wait. We are sacked, so we have to damage some people, which means that's going to hurt our in-game score, but actually mine's going to cover. Oh, it covers it too. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oof. Couldn't handle it at the end. That's a real bummer. All right.
That's what we get. As many guys as left. That's how many damage.
Oh, don't forget to lower. I go down to 21. What's up?
For the wounding and sacking.
You just take 2.
The building. You just take 2.
Take 2, and the other ones we can ignore because we don't need to worry about that. Right. And we've lowered our coins, and now Ronald gets a flag. The big 3 flag. Yeah, you were the only one not sacked.
Oh.
All right. Next thing happens is harvesting. I'm sorry, income. Based on what you got left. I have 7 pieces of castle left. And go here.
36.
Next up is harvesting and feasting. I think I actually do have 1 farm left.
3, 4, 5. I get 5 and I eat 6, so I only have to pay 1.
Very nice. All right. How about you? Are you eating coins?
Yep.
How many?
3.
Oh man, eat these coins. Yeah, go get yourself a treat.
Go to the bakery. They got something for you.
Yes. Go watch a Star Wars. All right. Next up, we have the end. Final scoring. Here we go. So, first thing is the amount listed on your building cards if they're not destroyed. Mine are all destroyed, so I get nothing. Ronald doesn't have any buildings. You
I got 4.
do, so you get 4. Yeah, 4 points. Next up is refugee cards, which Ronald has.
I have 4 points.
4 points. Go up 4 points.
I don't have any.
I don't have any as well. All of mine have been killed, destroyed, whatever.
36 to 40.
Yep. After that, the total gold value on all of your flag tokens you possess. I have 7.
Okay, 5.
Nice.
45.
After that, 1 gold for each active farm on your board. I get 1.
Me too.
Ronald's going to get all 4 points, I think. Oh, wait, no, you got 1 burning farm. So you get 3 points.
The ones that I protect, they...
Yeah.
Would somebody mark me for 3?
Sure. You're going from 45, 1, 2, 3, 48. Okay. Next up, reveal any secret objectives you have. So let's go one by one. Let's start with Nick at the bottom. What is
I got the most iron in my stockpile, so I get 3.
Nice. Yes, you do. So, that's your only card?
In last place.
Okay, I'll go next since I'm... yeah. So first up, I have Heal the Injured. Most plus cards.
Do you have any?
I have 1. Does anybody have 2?
What is a plus card?
It has a little icon on the right side. Yeah, I know Nick had 1 at least. 1.
Man, I don't even know if I ever had any of that. I didn't even notice those icons.
Yeah, I just got 1.
Just 1? Okay.
I don't have any of that.
I get 3 points for that. 1, 2, 3. I also have most bag icon cards, which I have just one of those. I think someone's got me beat there.
I have one bag.
Okay, one. Good. How about Nick?
How many?
Oh, sweet. I get it. It's what, 2 points? Yeah, 2 points. 1, 2. And then finally, excess rubble, which is the most stone in the stockpile, which I have 6. And Ronald also has 6, so that's a tie. It's good. Friendly tie. That raises me up 2 more. Cementing Ronald in first, but let's go ahead and do your things.
I got both of these.
You have both of these? Okay, then go ahead and earn.
Most refugees and most wood.
You did have most refugees. So you have 4 points gained. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You get this fancy thing. And the player with the most gold wins. You won, meaning I've lost.
I won?
You won. Because you kept,
I won.
Because you kept saying, you didn't know how to play. No.
I still don't.
Yeah, it's worker placement, defend the castle. It's easy. Easy stuff.
The worker placement part is very easy, but the combat part is just still very confusing to me. So
yeah, no, I mean, you never know which direction they're coming from, and having a stone castle like this just wasn't enough whenever they were coming at me with such huge numbers. I should have spent more money and just threw more mercenaries out, and therefore been less of a threat. But being 30 plus at the end of the game is just so risky. But
yeah, I wonder if I would have done better if I didn't buy this guy.
Oh, to be the 8?
Sculptor.
Yeah. Well, you lost about 8, right?
So I was at 32. I went down to 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would have done a little better, I think.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't have beat Ronald, though.
No. Yeah, Ronald had a lot of points. Wasn't much we could do about that.
I at first thought it was that I would get 2 coins for each person that I had. So that's why I was getting so very many, considering that none of the rest of you ever even got people. You got, what, 1 Jesse? So I didn't need 6 of them. So when you were like, oh, be careful about discarding that guy, I'm like, I think it's okay.
Yeah. Well, the guy himself was worth 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I also thought at that point that I was going to come in last place. So
most refugees. Yeah. It's not per refugee.
No. Well, I reread it after that, and then I was like, oh, but at that point I already had like 3 of them. So I'm like, well, I might as well keep going down this path. They're helping me with my farms.
Well, thanks for playing After the Empire. If you're interested in After the Empire, it's on GameFound right now. And that's the deluxe version, meaning there's no blocks. It's all like fancy minis, all these guys. Good stuff. And here we go. Yeah, they have reached their goal, but
And Gray Fox Games are a ally to our stream, so definitely send them some business if you are interested in this game.
Yep, for sure. They sent me a message after the Twitch stream. It's pretty funny. They mentioned they were upset that someone didn't reply to this comment from Charal, actually. She says, "Are farmhands not allowed to wear shirts?" In reference to this fancy farmhand. Where is he? Ah, yes. There he is. Hanging out in the field.
The one that I have?
Yeah, the one you have.
Wait,
oh, man.
Why was she they were upset no one replied to her?
He was kidding.
Oh.
He said, I especially like this comment, which I'm upset no one replied to, and then he put a winky face and then pasted that.
I couldn't see things. I was watching the stream on like an iPad.
Oh wow.
A tablet, so of course I couldn't see all of the minutia.
Yeah, it was a busy day.
If I had seen that, I would have definitely had some comments about that.
Yeah, that wins best art of the game right there. Hanging out in the field.
It certainly does in my book. I mean, I'm
Farmhand.
tired of seeing all these naked ladies in games. I'm ready to see some
Yeah.
half-naked men.
There you go. After the Empire, get your half naked men. Now, all these other
Do you
guys
know
on your
who's
team aren't half naked, but
That's true, but I don't hold a grudge.
yeah, they're all
Do
heavily
you
armored.
know who did the art for the game?
I don't know by name. Well, I got the book right here. Art. Let's see. Artists. Oh, it's a long list of artists here.
Okay,
1,
sweet,
2,
awesome.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I do have to give a shout out to the lead graphic design, Tyler. He works at Gray Fox. He did the backs of these cards, which look really cool, like the stained glass style. That's good stuff. And also
Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
and the backs of these cards, being able to turn them anyway without giving it away. Just got this game, can't back it again. Yeah. Well, they have the deluxe only parts. I think you can add you probably already have the deluxe version. These are for people that don't have the deluxe version. They can get, here it is, the after the Empire upgrade kit. And that could be just for if you want all the plastic parts and everything like that. Or you can just get the neoprene mat sets and then that. Oh, and then they have solo mode in there. That's cool.
I actually love this Demon Barber as well. This is a reference to a musical theater show called Sweeney Todd, the Demon
Yeah.
Barber of Fleet Street, where you literally are killing people to turn them into food. So this actually makes great sense that you're killing a person and making food out of them.
Times is hard.
Times is hard. Well done, Jesse. Well done. Have you seen that one?
I've seen it, yeah. Yeah, because there's
Not the film. Have you seen the stage version?
no, I don't think I have. Just the film.
The original cast was recorded. It features Angela Lansbury as Mrs. Lovett. I recommend it.
Nice. That's probably on YouTube.
I'm sure it is somewhere on there if you can find it.
The older ones. Well, cool. Good gaming. Let's take this party on a raid because that's what we do here. Good gaming. So let's go to this thing. There we go. Let's talk about what we got coming up. We have a screen for that. Oh, I just switched to that. What's today? It's Friday. So
Today's
Sunday,
Friday.
We'll be back here playing games with you. Digital gaming. It's all right there somewhere. Right there. And after that, Monday, we have our escape rooms and open gaming. I put that there because sometimes we play other stuff. So
this Monday, there's no escape room, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, we did something. And Ron and I will probably figure out something to do for Monday. We've been talking about other stuff to do that's kind of puzzly, that can involve others. And we'll figure out something for that. So come on back for that. But we'll see you Sunday, Wednesday to play along. And we'll be back here next Friday as well. Playing more games. Let's see who is on doing their things.
Who is Kyle McCarley? I see him on board games that I follow. I don't know who he is.
Kyle McCarley. I don't know.
He's in board games, but I don't know who he is, and I follow him.
Oh yeah, we rated there before. He had whenever we rated him, he was playing some big game. We're gonna go over to Silver Metal Tavern. They're part of TLN along with us. We are on TLN as well. Tabletop Live Network. We have a big meeting every month. Next month is going to be May 28th, 27th. We're not part of that one, this channel, but I believe I'm going to join one of the other streamers and play a game with them called Blood on the Clock Tower. It's a social deduction game that I've never played before. That's the current plan. We'll see if it sticks. Let's go over to Silver Meadow Tavern. We've been there before. It says they're playing Splendor Digital, which I have to go take my turns for. So let's go over to the tavern, have a drink, raise a pint, spam those hearts, and until next time, the box is closed. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did do it. Good night, everybody.